I'm a simple man. When my daughter is not in daycare and when my wife handles literally 100% of the morning duties, I am on time. As long as I don't have to do literally anything to help the family in the morning, all I have to do is get up around my normal time, drink a cup of coffee, do my Peloton workout, go to the bathroom, shower, and get the stream started, then I'm usually on time. Hold on, I gotta clean my glasses. I don't understand how they make glasses that just like get dirty. Would love to know your thoughts on this. I know we've talked about this 5,000 times in the last 10 years. It really makes, as someone who wears glasses, 16 hours a day, really just not wearing them when I'm asleep or in the shower, all you non glasses havers, your eyes must be dirty as hell, man. I know that there's like a self cleaning system there, but like if you've never worn glasses, you have no idea how much dust is getting into your eye. I know you're like, no, sometimes we feel it. No, but like for real, you have no clue. You got no concept. And then they say ignorant stuff. If you wear glasses, sometimes you'll get something in your eye anyway, and then people will go, how'd you get something in your eye? You have glasses. Yeah, it's not, who do you think I am? What's the name of the really fast guy from The Boys who wears goggles? Who do you think I am? Horace Grant? There's like apertures at the top and the bottom and the sides and so on and so forth. A Train, that's it, A Train. Yeah, my glasses aren't airtight. We think I'm going to look like the bad guy from Total Recall if I keep them on for an hour? A Train, I can't. Dude, I'm so sorry. I ruined Mouth's chat. I went over to Mouth's chat and then just typed like whatever word he said plus I can't over and over. And then he added I can't. And then he was like, also, what the heck is Joel? And I was like, it's a fish. I don't get it, but you can't fight culture. So then he added Joel as well. Now his whole chat is. It used to be so wholesome. It was people being like, I had a great brunch today, Malfi. And then like a smiling fox. Now it was just people like every time he caught a fish in Dave the Diver, they were like, herring, I can't. Joel, I can't. So good. Anyway, we should just start Midnight Suns because, like, I mean, it's a long game. We would be further ahead if I didn't spend 20 minutes delaying every single time we started the game. But we do have some great content here regardless. I always like the start of the stream for sure. Midnight Snore? Yeah, no, I mean, I don't necessarily disagree. How was your Peloton ride? Okay, go ahead. Who asked? Who asked? Um, it was actually really good. I don't know if anyone else here is Peloton pilled. I got sick of Emma Lovewell. Like I think it's good to pepper it in now and then. But the last ride I did with Emma Lovewell, like every 90 seconds, she was like, accelerate your legs to 100 to 120 cadence. And I was like, lady, you gotta give me like a little period to slow down. You gotta give me like a 3 minute out of the saddle jog at 65 to 75 or something like that. You can't just constantly be like 80 to 100, 100 to 120, 80 to 100, 100 to 120. So I got back on my Sam Yo BS. I had a great ride. It was 45-minute 80s ride. Billy Joel, We Didn't Start the Fire. It's probably my third best 45-minute ride by output. It was, I think it was 541 kilojoules. And also, listen, there was I'm not trying to be an extreme hater, but midway through the ride, a woman in her 70s joined the ride, okay? And I'm just going to say her output was a little sus. I'm not saying that no 70-year-old woman could hit the numbers that she was hitting. And I know you're going to say you're just mad because she was ahead of you. No, I was smoking her. She was getting absolutely crushed. But she was putting out like a 160 watt average for 45 minutes. And I was like, come on, man. I simply don't buy it. I think she tweaked her machine. Or maybe like her son or her daughter is riding it or something like that. It's just too much. I don't believe, maybe she was hacking. Check him, Peloton. Exactly. He's 30. Slash marker. Midnight Suns. All right, we're done messing around with Midnight Suns. Apparently we have at least 25 plus missions still remaining. Which, don't do the math, just enjoy the ride. You know, it's like when you're watching Matt Reeves, the Batman. Rather than be like, holy cow, I've been in this movie theater for 90 minutes. How do I have 6 hours left? Just enjoy Colin Farrell going, I'm just a guy. I'm just a guy. On the last episode, we beat Venom up again. He was on his knees, and Spider-Man just kicked him in the throat over and over until we won, and then he just got away. Nevertheless, he persisted.
We wouldn't be standing here if I wasn't. You two focus on the creature. I will worry about the collar.
Haven't really seen Blade since he got back from the sewer.
He's probably in the shower.
Carrying Hunter home on his back.
He's still outside. Being extra broody. Maybe you should talk with him.
Good idea. I'll go with you if you like.
All I'm saying is the tower's lost. We're no closer to breaking through Slimerama's sanctum shield, and our exalted chosen one just woke up.
Oh, dude, the sunglasses are so high res. When he was out of focus in the background like that, I honestly thought that was Joe Biden. That looked like Joe Biden stepping off of Air Force One. Am I crazy, or did you see it too? I know that he doesn't have any hair like our main character doesn't have any hair. I saw a little Joe Biden when he was out of focus. Okay, if you'll excuse me, I need to talk to Tony Stark. My favorite thing to do in this game. I'm not going to invite him to the Haven. Are you crazy?
Strange and I tried to stop by for a little house call while you were out, but turns out your dog is part
Joel Biden, I can't.
She is very protective.
I had a dog like that once, centuries
I know
ago.
you're probably hearing all sorts of comments after your last tangle with Venom. For what it's worth, we both just wanted to say that we don't think you should get within 50 light years of that thing until we sort out what the hell's going on between you two.
I must break him. If he dies, he dies. Hunter is now dark! Finally, all it took was me pissing off all of my friends and colleagues, literally like with 100% consistency for the whole game so far.
Look, Strange and I have been studying pieces of that symbiote ever since this nightmare began. Problem is, the further they get from the source, the more their molecular structure changes.
Ah, yes. I'm a fan of, I frickin' love science pages on 9gag. I believe that's known as the Heisenberg uncertainty principle.
Venom.
Or Eddie, if you talk to Peter. Either way, that's our guy. We get a sample from him, somehow maintain its molecular integrity long enough.
What kind of sample, Tony?
At it, and, well, we're in business.
Can't we just blast him?
Could you not just laser him and end the problem for good?
Oh, everyone's a scientist these days. Look, I know this thing has given you a proverbial, if not actual, black eye or two lately, but don't forget.
I mean, I'll be straight up with you. He's not really giving me a black eye. Every time Venom shows up, we beat the crap out of him, and I think that this is finally the time where we, like, cut his head off, and then, like, an earthquake happens, and he gets away in the confusion.
Not to mention keep you from blowing up again anytime soon.
On that, I agree.
Good. Calling it my symbiote sampler for now. Hey, I ran out of acronyms, okay? Stage 1 in stopping our symbiote nightmare once and for all. Meet me over by ye old anvil over there, and we can get started. Oh, you're not afraid of needles, right?
Needles?
Forget I asked.
The Hunter's choices have granted them some mastery over the darkness within. A new collar is available for the Hunter to equip, granting a powerful passive ability in combat. Continue earning dark balance points to unlock further rewards. Hold on. Obsidian Collar. Next, a Hunter attack card plays, deals double damage. Dude, Balanced Collar is kind of sick. I'm not going to deny that. I've enjoyed it. Let me see. Do I have... What dark cards do I have? This is not a dark card. This is not a dark card. This is not a dark card. This is a light card, I must assume. This is a dark card. This is a light card. So I could like rework my whole deck. I think we should. If we're gonna leave, I'm gonna trust the game designers that that's the right thing to do. I think we should try to put some of the dark cards into our deck and do some double damage with the hunter. So personally, let me see. I was doing my dark bidding, of course. Upgrade all cards in your hand until they are played or discarded. Take 78 damage. That's kind of a lot. But that's okay. Holy Gift. Okay, I think we can dump Holy Gift. We can add a second whip. And we could possibly upgrade that as well. And I'm going to dump our Charge Plus, because it's still nice to have quick attacks in your deck, I think. If Fortify and Heal Plus seem to have some efficacy, I would like the double damage to apply to Guarding Strike if possible, because that could like one tap a pretty big guy. So let's dump Charge Plus and add Dark Blessing. Upgrade all cards in your hand until they're played or discarded. You take 78 damage. Confirm my deck. It's a little spicy. No question about the spiciness. But let's start the symbiote sampler research. Wow. What do they say in that I think you should leave episode? So wow. Tequila Flight. I'd get that if I wasn't driving. Thank you, Raiders. Thank you for the raid. Raid, I can't. Joel, I can't. Hold on, let me scroll up here for a moment. I think I may have... sorry, I was tunnel visioned on building my deck. I was trying to smooth out my deck. I apologize. It has been lost to the better Twitch TV flood of emotes that say I can't. Father, why Marvel? We have to beat the game at some point, okay? So apparently, Guarding Strike is a heroic card, not an attack. So it might be wise, if possible, to add another attack to the deck. So that we can have something else to get that double damage to really hit. You don't do any damage. Your damage... I think we need to talk about upgrading this card. And then maybe it'll do some extra damage. Hey, Valentine, thanks for the gifted subscriptions as well. Thank you. We'll talk about it in the future. We'll figure it out, okay? For now, I'm okay with it. Let's power through this, because, I mean, we got a lot to do.
Oh, you are going to love this.
The Hunter has unlocked a new passive ability. Aha, acquire additional suits. That's what that says. The Hunter may swap between them at any time outside of combat. High-tech suit. Fully charged, common passive. Gains 1 resist or generates 1 heroism at the start of every turn. That's crazy. That seems incredible. Let's do the symbiote sampler. But wait, before we do it, we need to be able to research other stuff. Study artifacts. Study artifacts. Study artifacts? Okay, I guess we'll try to get some artifacts. I didn't realize. Wait, have we done everything we need to do here? Upgrade Captain Marvel. Complete a hero op with Captain Marvel. Magic. Reach friendship level 2 with Nico. Upgrade 3 Spider-Man abilities. Complete a hero op with Captain America. Okay, chat, can you remember all 7 of those data points for me, please? I got other stuff to do. Welcome to Tony's House of Spooky. Okay, we're gonna open this gamma coil. We want to see a big attack for the Hunter, I think. That would be my dream. I forgore. It makes me laugh every time. It's so stupid. 104 damage, costs 1 heroism, destroy or discard all Hunter cards. That seems crazy good. It's not an attack, but it still seems good. Trapdoor, move an enemy. 41 damage, and move, I think, means you could probably just place them wherever you want. Another quick strike and another gather. I think we go left and second left. That seems like a gimme to me. Then we'll study an artifact.
Undivided attention. In this reality.
My loot box. We have unlocked new sneakers for my NBA Bia Pro. A necklace, a rare artifact. 1 blueprint, lots of essence. That's not bad. I know you've recently added a lot of emotes. Would you consider adding this emote for Midnight Suns? Alright, Macros. Yes. I will. You know what? At this point, we've just turned chat into chaos, and I honestly, I'm living for it. So we will add witchies in all capitals. Lots of opportunities to use it in this game, I would say.
Stick arts require.
See you, Hunter.
We can use it when Magic is on the screen, when Nico's on the screen, Lilith, Symbiote, Scarlet Witch. Lots of opportunities for greatness here. Before we talk to Blade, I would
have built a firing range first.
Is that a threat? I would like to begin sparring, if possible. I'm going to spar with Nico, because when we reach friendship level 2, we will unlock
No, I know magic, right?
a new research ability. Am I a genius? I've increased the size of her area abilities, which seems like actually completely useless for her, but whatever. Probably something that would have been better for Magic. Now, I had some things on my to-do list, okay? We would love to upgrade our Slash if possible. It gives a forceful knockback. I don't think it's that incredible, but if we're going to be using this card in our deck anyway, we might as well pop it.
New and improved.
And then I would like, if you'll give me a moment, I would like to make sure that that is upgraded and in your deck. We don't even use Slash. Am I crazy? I wanted to upgrade the whip instead. That's okay. You know what? I'm gonna take this to the next level. I'm gonna build my deck around getting ults. Wait, do I? Now that I think about it, do I really care about getting? If the only payoff is I can get double damage on whip or a slash that would take us to 52 damage, I don't think we want to use our obsidian collar right now. I think we want to stick with the balanced collar. We can try out this deck. That seems fine to me. And just leave this as is, and then fully gains 1 resist or generates heroism at the start of every turn. I would hope to see resist if possible. Oh, you got that I'm sorry, the new card. That's right. You're not wrong. Well, this is a dark card. I would honestly just say you can get rid of your basic whip and add all out. That seems fantastic. I know we can scrap some stuff as well. And while we're here, like, you know, we might as well make our life a little easier in the future. We've never used Banish. I'm like embarrassed to say this. Like, I'm sure that it has a purpose. Oh, we can't. Okay, we have to cut an attack. I don't like to cut a soul slash. We have to cut an attack. Kick, quick soul slash, soul blast. On knockout, gain a counter. Counter's really good. Am I really going to dump a kick, though? You know what? I'll get rid of this Soul Blast Plus, and I'll add a trap door. Move an enemy and do 41 damage. I'll take that. Okay, now, before we do our next mission, 1 of 30, I need to speak with Blade, and then we're good to go. Blade! I can't is the most passive-aggressive emote yet. There's nothing wrong with I can't. I laugh every time I see it. And if laughing is wrong, then I don't want to be right. It's a vestige of previous game design that I've got to find exactly the right staircase to climb to speak to Blade. Blade? Yeah, and plus I've had more passive-aggressive... Holy cow, he's perching. Emotes. Like Lion Blind was... That's horrible, man.
You know, when you were resurrected...
He's just chilling.
I was sure you wouldn't be able to overcome the darkness inside you.
What do you think now?
I'm beginning to think I was right. You are your mother's kid, all right. No escaping that.
Can you just come down and talk to me? I'm trying to escape it.
I know who my mother is, and I know what that means for me, but I assure you, I am working hard to resist her.
Just keep being as honest with yourself as you're being with me right now, Hunter, and you might just have a chance. Might.
Just, what do you think you saw?
You're telling me you don't remember what happened after that?
Hey, NL, want to know a secret that's right here? Sure. Sure, yes I do.
Tell me.
You were crying out for your mother. calling out her name like a lost kid at a theater
Jason!
while all this crazy-ass dark energy was swirling around your
Use
body,
your open
almost
skill
taking
on
it
this
over.
door. Thank you. That was
I was so
the most
sure you were
first-grade
about to
instruction
fall
I've ever
that I
had.
didn't leave your side. Surprised you came to with the light still in your eyes.
I'm not trying to be a hater, okay? But the average chatter would say, look at that door. Does anything come to mind? And I would be like, can't you just tell me what to do? And then they would do something needlessly reductive. Like they would try to strike right at the core of my personality. They would say something like, oh, do you want me to cut your food for you as well? I appreciate you just laying it out for me.
I feel fortunate to have you looking out for me, Daywalker.
I had a friend like
You
this
and
once.
we share
Centuries
the same
ago.
burden of bad, and that's some heavy shit to carry. I want you to know you don't have to carry it alone.
I would appreciate you not sharing what you witnessed with the rest of the team.
I don't plan to. It's not mine to share. I'll leave that to you.
Why is he on a wall? Bro, this is like... You know, it annoys me that people are saying Blade needs to sit down. Because there's times when you're just like... You'll be standing somewhere, and people will say like, hey, take a seat. And you're like, no, actually, I've been driving all day. It feels nice to stretch my legs. And they're like, no, they like get out of their own chair. And they're like, you can take my chair. And then what are you supposed to say? Like, no, you sit down. Now you're both standing up. Like, if he's comfortable gargoyling, then like enjoy your gargoyling. Whoa!
Oster guides my hand.
Noble Oster guides my hand. Yeah, the Earth Rod.
I should take this back to the altar.
What the hell is this? I bet this opens up when we return the rod to the elemental altar. That's my damn casket, man. Okay, also let's go to a haven real quick. Major friendship gains. Major friendship gains. I mean, there's no doubt. We can only do one trip with each person. So I'm taking Blade fishing. That is the highest priority. This is the S tier activity.
Been meaning to ask, when you woke up and saw a half vampire in the Abbey, well, was your first thought about killing me?
Yes, that was my instinct.
Vampires have always been.
See, this is bonding because Blade also hates vampires.
Good thing I'm so charming. If I become a threat to the rest of you, or to the people out in the world, what I'm asking
I like how it
is,
says fishing in the
if
top
I
left.
lost control,
Just in
would
case you
stop
forgot.
me? Could you do what needs doing?
Blade would respect me for saying yes.
If you are ever a threat to yourself and others, I will treat you like any other.
This is honestly a horrible fishing spot.
I don't know how Lilith
Plus
does
4
her thing,
friendship?
but I refuse to become one of her fallen. If there's ever a question, I want you to know my answer.
I understand.
All right then.
Hangout complete.
There
Rare,
may be a next
rare
time.
board shorts. He loved the activity and also the conversation. We are in. Oh, but I would... Okay, that's fine. Hold on. Where the heck is the elemental altar again? It's over here. Please show us the shorts. I can't change his outfit for whatever reason. I tried to put him in his rare swimsuit. They won't let us. You can fast travel! So true. I'm stupid, though. Where's my waypoint? You're not a waypoint. You're not an intellectual. Press F and it'll take you there. Yeah! Is it the blood gate? Bat, the blood gate, bat. It's actually the bottom left. Okay, my mistake. Oh, Agatha's altar. Agatha's altar. Waiting so patiently for the earth rod to be fit. Where should I sit? Father Mackenzie. Something and something is Father Mackenzie type thing.
Old magic still holds.
Father Mackenzie. Look at all the... Take the moon seal. Witchies?
The moon seals are ancient talismans of the old gods. And in your case, they are the keys to unlocking an even greater gift.
Please tell me it's a vault animation.
Is that why Wanda was here? In pursuit of this gift?
Just as we started with you as a child, I allowed Wanda to experiment here, with the hope of focusing her powers through training in basic elemental magic.
But that is not what happened.
Wanda's connection to the old gods, to Chthon, was not the same as yours. She isn't descended from the blood, and the trials weren't...
I was going to ask if she was descended from the blood, because that had been a point of contention for me.
I did. And you should understand that I regret not putting a stop to her efforts sooner.
Then what really happened here?
When Wanda tried to use this moon seal to access the next trial, the Bloodgate didn't open. But the seal's power did have an effect.
It added plus 1.75 to her AoE abilities.
Terrible and somehow alluring at the same time. What started as idle curiosity became a compulsion for her.
And now I am on the same path. So, where is the next Bloodgate?
Beyond the Standing Stones, if memory serves.
Yeah, and where... Could you mark those for me?
Any trouble finding it.
Mystery complete. Plus 15 arcane knowledge. I can't believe I've not leveled up my arcane knowledge at this point. Especially after I spent 70 minutes just running around the grounds of the crypt, like picking up witch hazel. Can I fast travel to Spider-Man? Can I fast travel to the Abbey? Let's do some missions, man. Missions. We do a mission now. We do a mission.
Venom, Hunter.
That's true. I did. See you later. Hold on. We have to do a hero op with Captain America. I remember this. We have no hero ops available. Sorry. Sorry, Captain America. We have to do one oh no, requires the sampler. Okay, that's fine. We should do... Is it finally time? Are we going to do a mission with Robbie Reyes? I mean, we're what? 10% of the way through the game? There's still plenty of time to experiment. Nah, hold on. Wait, I need more artifacts. Yes, I need more artifacts so that we can continue to raise our research level. We should do the Spider-Man mission. Operations Assault, whatever that means. Play 4 abilities in the first 3 turns and receive an arcane key. I can't even afford that. Robbie's so fun because he's just gambling. Okay, well now you got me interested. I'm trying to think. So we're taking the Hunter because we got to try out his new deck. You need to get rid of your injury. It's been a while since we took Captain America. But Spider-Man is kind of like, he's a control unit. Captain America is like a taunt and a tank. Obviously there's Blade. Blade does a lot of damage. I think this is actually, I know this is like the canonical squad, but I feel like Blade, we need him because he does damage. And like none of our other units do enough damage. Spider-Man is like a combo piece. Blade is our single target DPS, and the Hunter's there to kind of just, you know, I mean, to keep everybody in line. We need to get Blade that red suit, man. Why is the difficulty normal? Listen, the difficulty is on Heroic 2, okay? The difficulty is on Heroic 2. But the relative mission difficulty is normal. Within Heroic 2, there's easy, normal, hard, story. I don't know what story, it probably is somewhere in the mid-hards. Okay, how do we find ourselves in this mess? Blue keycard. Recover the contents of the supply crate before they self-destruct. Who has the blue keycard? Hey, Nerf Herder, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you, thank you.
To self-destruct, the required keycard isn't swiped first, and Hydra's agents are carrying the keys.
Holy cow. Okay, 3 crates. We don't know when they self-destruct. You don't have anything. You got the red keycard. We have a quick kick. Meet the cop who can't be stopped. And it's got knockback associated with it as well. So this is a gimme. We knock back you into you to do some extra damage. See? People thought I lost it. I did not lose it. Then, Blade has stake available. So you just go straight in with an instantly lethal stake, which gives you access to the red key card.
Leave some for the rest of us.
If you could just leave some for the rest of us, that would be nice. And then we have... I don't think we're going to get any chains going here. Here's what I'm thinking. The hunger's not what we're looking for right off the bat. Get it out of here. Dark Blessing. Upgrade all cards in your hand until they are discarded or played. You take 78 damage. I think that's pretty heinously ass right now. I'm going to reroll that. Relentless. If target was damaged this turn, plus 78 damage. Okay, hold on. There's something here. You got 138. I think we do quick kick, or sorry, chain strike on you. Hit you, Relentless probably kills you, and then we push someone into this box maybe, and that's the end of our turn. So I'm thinking we do Chain Strike. And in fact, we should use our garbage Chain Strike, because we're only going to hit 2 anyway. 1 hit here. Oh. 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 Oh, okay, we could maybe push someone to move them closer. Theoretically speaking, no, but I think, honestly, just let me think about it. I had to stop and think about it for a second, okay? Just relax. This should be free as far as I'm concerned. Where's the red storage crate? Right here? That costs us some move. Just target the right 2 guys. I can't target the right 2 guys. Dude, there's 90 hours into the game. Chain Strike only chains if you KO. Sorry, I forgore. I'm sorry. Okay, you did apology not accepted. But acknowledged. Acknowledged, but not accepted. I'm thinking, okay? Stop throwing marbles on the floor when I'm trying to rob Kevin McAllister's house. I mean, we could obviously just come over here and, like, push you. And then you would get stunned. And I think that would be worthwhile. Here's what I'm thinking, okay? Let's do this. Then we don't hit him after this because it'll break his stun. Unfortunately. But at least it takes a sniper off the board for 1 turn. And then with 2 card plays, I'm thinking we'd use the strike. Who's got the next key card? You, let's go in on you. We're gonna strike. Oh, I can't get to you. Okay, you know what we're gonna do then? We're gonna strike. 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 Yeah. Hold on. Chaining left 1 of 3. Okay, listen, it's complicated. Strike. Strike. Strike.
Come get it. Requesting medevac.
He's requesting a medevac. In case you're curious. And then just pop Relentless on this fool to kill him, because it won't kill that guy, but it'll kill this guy. That'll give us a yellow key card.
You kissed the mother with that mouth?
Anywhere's to gay not like you? Anywhere's to gay not like you? Anywhere's to... I'm trying to parse here. I feel like a Peloton instructor. I can't figure it out, but thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. It's the Arnold meme. Anywhere Stogie not like you. Ah. Underwear, I get the picture. Anywhere Stogie. Can I not? Like, some of the environmental things you don't have to be standing right next. Oh, this one, you know what? What is this, like 2 heroism to do some damage to you? In that, I'd rather save it for next turn in case we have like another relentless or something like that. We don't need to pop it right out of the gate here. I would say end my turn. 29 damage might as well be 0. Payback starring Mel Gibson, not really a fun movie. Kind of, you know, more of a... Ah!
Another unwelcome surprise. This
Witchies!
time, one of the fallen.
More of a hard-boiled Charles Bronson-esque thriller, really.
I've heard a great deal.
They've armed
What?
one of the crates. It's going to
What
explode
crate
if
is
you don't
this?
get that key.
Yeah, the crate will explode at the end of the turn. What crate is this? What crate is this? That's blue? I don't have a blue key card, you jerk! I gotta get a blue key card off of you? It's disastrous. Okay, well, we have to try to go in on this guy. Otherwise, we just fail. Or at least we lose the objective. We don't have a ton of damage, though. That's the thing. I would dump our weaker chain strike right now. Try to get some damage. Forceful knockback in any direction. Discard a random card. Always a little spooky. I'm going to discard this Fortify as well, just because we need the damage this turn. Special Delivery. Forceful knockback towards Spider-Man. Okay. Well, we gotta... I don't know if we can do this with the amount of cards we got. It's my thing right now. I think it's like I gotta knock you into Blade, because that does more damage.
I'm going for it. Now that was something.
Hunter's always so easily impressed. And then I'm like, what if you push this guy into Blade?
You know, you're pretty good at this.
We still have 2 card plays. 22 damage. A chain strike goes insane. Hello. Good morning. Hi, honey. You just wanted to see me? Good morning. What do you see here? It's Spider-Man!
Wow! What does the Spider-Man say?
He's on my screen, but what does Spider-Man sound like?
What does he do? That...
Yeah, he goes... Tss, tss.
Here, that one does the... Can you do it?
Nope. I will lose the mission.
No! Can you do it, baby?
Oh, to the baby. I see. You're talking about the baby. Here, watch this. It's nobody dies in this game, okay? It's non-violent. Well, okay, there's a little violence, but...
Charmander.
Where you got Charmander? Charmander's in the chat? Wait, that's Spider-Man. He's so strong, right? They said it's a heck of a move. Let's move Spider-Man over there to use the blue key card. I've finally mastered the game. We received a rare artifact.
See if you can't get the
Would you
others.
rather have a body like Doctor Strange or body like Spider-Man?
I think I'd rather have a body like Spider-Man.
Really?
He's lithe, he's toned, he's functional. Doctor Strange, don't get me wrong, he's using his brain, and I got a lot of respect for that.
He's also fit.
There's nothing wrong with the way Doctor Strange is built. What about Blade, though? Blade is 5'6", 290 with a 1% body fat.
Do they have that with character card?
No, I've derived it via reverse engineering.
Do you like it because of his butt?
That's not Blade, that's the Hunter.
Oh.
Excuse me, that's me. It's modeled after my own image. This is Blade.
Ooh.
This guy right here.
Guy.
I was thinking about getting some red sunglasses. I was thinking about seeing a move like that once, centuries ago. I'm not going to use my heroism in case we draw our super combo card.
Is that really your best?
I took a hit like that once, centuries ago. Blade's dead.
So the idyllic body is the guy who went down?
Well, pardon me, he can't stop bullets. Oh no, Spider-Man's confused! His name is not Bullet, his name is Blade.
Let's finish this.
Okay, I've resisted and I'm fully charged.
Agatha was right.
Another of the crates is armed to detonate. Get to that
Oh,
key.
relax. Okay, why is this free now? That's amazing. I'm gonna revive Blade with 50% of his health remaining.
Thanks for the save.
Okay, Spider-Man, what are you doing? He's going off. Ooh, he's crazy! Spider-Man's amazing! Thank you! Dude, he's better confused than when he's not confused.
I thought he was gonna take that wall down and be like, thought the wall was the end.
He should stay confused. Okay, you want to see something cool? Watch this. It would be best... I might have to move first to make this happen. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. Hunter... Oh, but then how far can Whip target? Anybody. Holy cow. Okay, watch this. Hunter moves and pushes Wanda into this this stun.
Tracking movement.
I won't forget this.
She's not gonna forget that, is the thing. And then Spider-Man takes an action. Never mind, it's only when we play a card. Then we use Whip to send you into you.
You had your chance to escape.
Don't discard my yellow key card or I'll cry. Or my blue key card for that matter.
I think you got him.
What are you doing? My cards? My cards? My cards? Okay, it discarded something that was not a key card. I can live with that. Spider-Man is incapable of acting for one more action. Hi, honey. You could call me crazy on this one. I think we keep this. We want a quick ability. Let me get a quick ability. Make him bleed draws Blade cards, which could easily have a quick ability, and the Blade cards apply bleed. I'm willing to send it. I'm willing to give it a try here.
Or to make things interesting.
Also, let Spider-Man do something. Not the Hunter. No, careful! Ow! I dispute that hit me in the first place, but 26 damage. You will not die. You will not die, but you'll die.
Time to bleed.
Well, he also uses a sword. I just gotta build up some heroism first.
Blade and bullets.
Okay. Wait, which one's exploding? Which one's exploding? It's yellow, okay. He has no move, he can't get to it. I can't believe this is the 95th hour of this game. There's still people that are like, they don't understand the mechanics. I got the mastered after hour 87, and you're still out here operating under false pretenses. It's a sad story. You're lucky, dude. You're not lucky, though. You're dead.
It's on.
There's his blade. He's still... Where's Spider-Man? Spider-Man's no longer confused. Can't quite make it. Can't quite make that one. Alright, I think we'll just pass our turn then.
Mother guides my hand now.
Okay, grow up. Who are you, Buster Bluth? Okay, honey. You should have some breakfast. Remember yesterday we got lots of berries?
You can't stop me.
We got lots of Charmander. Got lots of chocolate milk. I'll see you soon, okay? Bye-bye. I also got to say at the grocery store yesterday, okay, what the heck is a chaos field? What's going on here? I've got a guarding strike gives me some block. Okay, that I know. I am not.
You don't have much time.
I am healthy. Not at the grocery store yesterday, I've been continuing my my Apple arc, and I'm not talking about Tim Apple. I bought 1.76 kilograms of Pink Lady apples. I gotta say, Pink Lady, pretty good apple. Pretty good apple. Nothing but respect for Pink Lady apples. Definitely beat the pants off the Walmart Honeycrisp. I'm not trying to insult the Honeycrisps from other, establishments, but the ones from Walmart were not getting the job done. Let's just put it that way. Okay, I'm gonna use a heal on myself so I don't die. Macintosh? No, it's not 1976 anymore. I'm not paying money for Macintosh apples. What happened? Because you're in the chaos field? What does it even mean? What does it mean, Basil? Hold on, Spider-Man's got to play here. Let me guess, it does like so little damage because Blade's in the freaking chaos field. Hover over Hunter or Blade and see what it does, okay? Offense reduced by 50%. Well, it seems like going from 74 to 0 is a little bit more than 50%, but what do I know? Just have Spider-Man do this, I guess? I still have one card play after this. This is fine. Oh, because the Hunter has weakness on them as well.
Nice assist.
This removed Blade's Chaos Field. Centuries ago. Okay, well then have the Hunter get out of the Chaos Field and use the freaking red key card. I'm pretty sure the Hunter's gonna frickin' die, though. Past turn.
Lose yourself in her words.
The moment, the music, you're gonna never let it go.
Busy all of a sudden.
He's okay. I took a firebolt like that to the face once, centuries ago. Oh, no, she's toasted, dude. She's done.
I am not sure I can keep this up.
We're 2 balanced cards away from getting 2 free draw. You have no block. You do have 500 damage. It's time for the Blade combo. Did you see the forecast for snow in 4 days? We're about to get another winter blast. What the heck? You got me checking my weather app. I'm only seeing like mixed precipitation. Don't do this to me. It also says it's going to stay above 0. Don't do this to me. Okay. I think I'm going to turn 1. I'm just going to go crazy on you. I'm going to gain counter and block. I'm gonna get my free card draw this turn. Okay, Spider-Man, what are you gonna do? Not Blade! He's cool! Spider-Man, what the heck? How confused are you? Okay, then I'm gonna use a guarding strike on Wanda Maximoff to do a bunch of damage. I thought for sure it was another atmospheric river. Listen, I know people... They don't like the atmospheric river discourse, and they feel like it's just like it's Weather Channel clickbait. But when I was driving home on Monday night, I was like, "This is an atmospheric river. It's my windshield wipers on full blast were not actually like clearing up the visibility at all. It felt like an atmospheric river to me." Dude, honestly, I would rather just use a guarding strike this turn, save all out for next turn, and then we get the 78 damage and the 104 damage. That sounds fine to me. Maybe we start on the Blade combo next time.
Mother will never let me.
I've been hexed, just for the record. Whatever that means. Means I can't act or something? I can't remember. Hey, I got a counter on me! Attack me! Don't throw Spider-Man into Blade, thus doing 45 damage to each of them.
You should have listened to her.
Don't create a chaos field, thus making us all do much less damage to each other. Or to you, I should say. I've resisted, and I'm fully charged. Reaper.
I might be in trouble this time.
Really? No, yeah, that's true. We should... What's the chaos field? Offense reduced by 50%, but... Okay, make him bleed. Blade's probably gonna die, and I'm gonna get like a 1 star on this, but that's life. At least we completed our objectives. I think we should stake Anya. 50% chance a random ability belonging to you will be discarded. Could you just like get... Honestly, I hate to say it. I think you should get out of the chaos field first. That way you're going to do more damage. It's the cost of our move, but still... Okay, no, it's actually... That was by far the smartest thing to do. We apply bleed, we get crazy life. You'll suffer for that, by the way. Don't... Okay, that's fine. That's an absolutely acceptable discard. I'll be hexed again if that's cool with you. I'll just discard real quick. 2 redraws. I don't think it's necessary. I will pass my turn. We've already used our move.
You seem confused.
I honestly... If were I Wanda Maximoff, I would not confuse Spider-Man. Because it honestly seems to just be creating more,
No one will remember.
more danger for Wanda. Also, she's dead. Spider-Man be like, huh? That is damn true. Centuries ago. Say it. Say the line, Bart. Centuries ago? Okay, I'm dumping Hunger because we simply don't need Marked. She's the last enemy. Strike. What the heck happened here? Chain 3, apply 2 bleed? Oh, it's a crit. You might be toasted.
Get ready.
What if Spider-Man got a confused kill here? Just think about it.
But I thought we were friends.
Imagine. Do it. Do it. Spider-Man, do it. Do it. He moved 6 inches.
For you.
Okay. How about a quick strike to finish you off? That's embarrassing.
That's one shipment Hydra won't be receiving.
And we killed Scarlet Witch. But nevertheless, she got away somehow. Victory. Blade might be injured, unfortunately. That's a nasty 1 star. But honestly, I'm not that upset with myself because we had to waste a card play 3 times because of horrible cover, by the way. We had to waste 3 card plays in order to get all the loot. So I'm not upset by my performance there. If those were free cards, then we don't take as much damage. Maybe Blade doesn't die. Or get knocked out. Plus, listen, we're on Heroic too. That's no joke, man. If my grandma had wheels, she'd be a bicycle? Not necessarily. She could be a car. She could be a shopping cart. She could be a mill. It could be a water wheel that powers a mill. You need to be more specific with your classification here. You're not being taxonomically sound. Okay, we need to join a hangout. Maybe let's hang out with... you know what? We still need to hang out with Nico.
Hunter?
In order to raise her friendship level. Let's watch a movie. She seems like she likes movies.
Hey, I've been meaning to ask. Food must be completely different. Now it's all pre-packaged and preserved. Are there
Not all of
meals
it.
you missed from 300 years ago?
Not really. I can cook anything.
I do not miss them because I still cook them.
Sounds like your cooking is second only to demon hunting.
I cooked a meal like this once, centuries ago.
Oh, now I'm getting hungry. Let's wrap this up and raid the kitchen before Doctor Strange heats up his funky smelling leftovers.
Crazy.
I won't
Dude,
forget
plus 2 critical chance? 10.8% crit? That's pretty good. She loved the activity. What did I tell you? I'm embarrassed at how much I actually... Well, basically how wrong I was. I really thought I was going to hate the social stuff in this game. And when it forced me to... I really thought that one would be closed too. When it forced me to do it for like 5 hours straight at the start of the game, I was not a huge fan. But now that I just interact with it a little bit every night, I'm like, I'm into it, man. Or at least I find it enjoyable. So I'm buffing my arcane knowledge. Oh no. Here we go. Will you play Persona then? No, this game is probably like 35, 40 hours. It's already 10 times longer than I want it to be.
Here to gloat, Mother?
Quite the opposite. I was concerned. I could not sense you after...
Your pet monster nearly destroyed me.
Not really.
An unintended and unforeseen consequence of your continued assault against me. The mystical energies within our blood do not always mix well with off-worlders. But neither do the wards of your pretentious sorcerer. The venom creature is a calculated but necessary...
Why'd you dress her like the Joker? I didn't dress her like the Joker. This is her... She is the Joker inside of her.
Fractured my soul to
Not
pieces.
literally. But you never know. When the game has like team-up scenes like this, you never know what we might see eventually.
Supposed caretaker.
My collar?
Every revolution of self starts with the tiniest of rifts. An ever so slight splinter in the glass. A hanging thread begging to be pulled until it unravels.
Keep pulling the thread, Derek. The whole sweater will unravel.
You should be celebrating. That crack is the beginning of your emancipation from my sister's control. She keeps you collared because she fears you. They all
If
do.
you want to destroy my collar,
Realizing your full potential.
grow this crack as I pog away. No one controls me.
I am my own being. Not Sarah's puppet, not yours.
Then prove it.
She's baiting me.
Tear off your collar. Become your true self. My poor precious child. I wonder if you even could. Once you're unshackled, you will finally be free to be yourself.
And who is that?
Bro, you gotta find that within yourself. You can't just ask your mom who you are. Injury healed! A new post was added to Superlink. Some of you may not have fought in the sewers before. If so, here's some helpful advice about what to do with the gear you brought there and back. Here we go. This is officially, it's too close to Twitter. PSA, if you have never fought in the sewers before, these tips could save your life. One of 700. The sewer contains wastewater that may not be considered sanitary. You should definitely not drink the water in the sewer. 13,000 likes. Wow, how did they not teach this in school? Blade facts. Toss it. Wash it or toss it. Okay, that's fine. He's right. He's right. He's not wrong. Hold on, I have a private Superlink message. The correct answer is meeting up with Nico. I'm meeting up with Nico.
I should have guessed.
It's the same movie.
Guessed what?
What the heck is this?
That you wanted to show me another
Dude,
movie.
there's some heroic essence. Nico, did you put this here?
My favorite movie. It's something I make all my friends watch with me.
Like a rite of passage
So this
from
movie
centuries
is like
ago.
a rite of passage you put people through?
Didn't we already have this one?
Basically. Some
Oh,
of
is
my
this the
friends
one
might
where they
even
watch
say
the
it's a
room?
form of torture.
That is funny.
The man on the screen certainly looks tortured. Why is she wearing that hideous red dress?
You're my future wife.
Oh, you're tearing me apart, Hunter.
I
Pay
know,
attention.
listen, I know it's bad
It is
chest.
a bit difficult. This movie is rather terrible.
It's a nice Easter egg. I like
It's
it.
called Camp Hunter. It's supposed to be a little bad, but in a good way. Besides, it's
I
a cult
can't.
classic, kind of like you.
I will try and take that as a compliment.
You're really starting to fit in with the rest of us, you know. We might just make a midnight sun out of you yet.
Thanks, Johnny. You're my favorite customer. Are we friendship level 2? I have new research. Now I don't have to hang out with her anymore. Rip Bozo. If she's at full health, 33% chance to draw a card when a card is played. When a Nico card is played. That's pretty good. I don't take her out on too many missions, but that's pretty good.
Hunter, we have finished the symbiote sampling.
I know. I'm literally on my way. Do you have a grammatical opinion about try and versus try to? I prefer to say try to. I think it sounds better. But I try not to be too grammatically, you know... Hold on, I gotta get this essence. Too grammatically particular. The one thing I will say, and it's not rational, I do get a little irritated by when people say on accident instead of by accident or accidentally. It's not rational. I'm just saying, for me personally, that's the one where whenever someone says I did that on accident, I'm like, I get what you were saying, but I wish you said it differently. But that's my own cross to bear. It's not your fault. I know what you're saying. A lightsaber? Stick him with the pointy end. Bad chest. Bad chest. Okay, do we want a borderline suit? And it also gives us the vengeance passive. We also have new threat. Earn XP in a training combat area. Truth serum. Hydra enemies can be interrogated. That's probably good for like intel. The best of us. A nanotech weave combat item schematic that gives you 2 heroism. Interesting. I mean, I think we want the suit, honestly. Blade facts.
One symbiote sampler, hot off the old demonic presses.
That is not what I expected.
Yes, I for one am not
Smoke
going
it.
anywhere near that thing.
Smoke the symbiote
symbiote
sampler.
That is most certainly not a needle.
Well, you say tomato, I say one gamma-infused arc-powered laser tomato. Either way, we're good to go.
You didn't put on the other suit? It's not. It's
Now we
not
just have to get
my
close
tempo.
enough to Venom to use it.
Let me guess. You've got that
And
covered.
I suppose you have a plan for that too?
Actually, I don't. Been too busy wrangling our friendly Forge demon while ignoring Strange's advice in order to build a one-of-a-kind gamma-powered symbiote extractor that burns hot enough to pierce the sun. But basically, we just need to stick the pointy end in him and let the device do the rest. Once we jab that thing, the symbiote will be extracted and stored within the chamber. The fluid inside
One
should
in the
maintain
chamber?
sample's molecular integrity.
Hurry up, Dad. I've got a turtle head poking out.
Based it on the saliva he left on you during that last round.
I see. And does Spider-Man, Peter, think it will actually work?
I'm not sure. To be honest, I've kind of been keeping him out of the loop on this one. Look, Peter's a great kid. With a big heart. He looks at Venom and he doesn't see the same...
Asking for a friend. What's the ETA on the time left in this game?
From what he's told me, the two of them weren't exactly best friends before the symbiote got thrown into
22 hours?
But that doesn't matter to Peter. It's not going to be easy to get that sample. We'll have to get real close. I know Peter would...
Steve, I'm having a very important compulsory conversation right now. Could you stop posting?
Look what happened to me with Bruce.
And you think I will do what it takes.
But you know I will not be distracted.
Well, they don't call you the healer, do they, Hunter? You'll get the job done. And if we can keep Peter from becoming old Slimeballs next
Steve, the kind of
afternoon
guy to
snack, even
post Patriot Boomer memes. Steve, the kind of guy to post a badly cropped image that says, I would wipe my ass.
Tony.
Steve, the kind of guy to post a picture that says,
Just kidding. You're a natural at this stuff. You're
my
circling
kids
photos
don't
are
visit me anymore,
Yes,
bottom
that's
text.
perfect. All natural. Hey, what do you say to your own organic Stark Drive drink line?
That is not what I meant.
Yeah, I know. Doesn't mean I'm wrong.
Steve, the kind of guy who posts like Rob Thomas on Twitter. He says, "Hey, check this out, y'all," and it's just the file path to the local save of his image.
Kind of reading on him with conventional means, as in the non-demonically possessed kind. Thankfully, there's always Auntie Caretaker and her magic mirror. I'd check in with her. Talk to you soon, Hunter.
You promise? Okay, but hold on. We got a private message from everybody. Let me analyze your coil. Oh, I got a coil for you, Tony. And now you're gonna see the new Puss in Boots movie.
Genius inventor
Probably in like, if I had to guess, I would say 2024. I'll probably see that. Hold on. On KO, gain concealed. Ooh, interesting. 52 damage too. That's a great attack. Up here, apply 2 weak, 76 damage. That seems, I should put that in my deck. Cards can now appear with powerful random modifiers. It's a stake that could apply stun. Okay. And inspire. Random heroic card costs 0. Dude, this is a tough one. I don't, to be honest with you, as much as I like stake, I don't really think we need a 10% chance to get stunned. I think that left and left middle are the best. Spider-Man needs to have some attacks that do damage, and this is a dark attack that does damage. I think they're both... Sorry to say that even though we got a... This is like getting a hollow common in a magic deck. Or in a magic pack. You're like, oh, that's like surprise. Like, I guess it's better than just getting a regular common, but...
How may the
or in a Dan pack. A golden common. It's the same artifact.
Thank you, Hunter. This will do nothing.
It's the same damn artifact. I got scammed.
Tony.
Dude, we're up to level 5 on research. This is crazy. Get all the way to the end here. Unlock Hunter mission challenges, which reward legendary quality combat items. Tony? Okay, hold on. I got so much shit to do. I gotta stop swearing. My every single Switch Sports Golf video is getting limited ads because I always start the video like I do the slash marker and then like within 4 seconds I say, "Oh, go fuck yourself, you piece of shit." I can't even go into the appeal and be like, "Please have mercy." Like it's a cut and dry case.
Brooks from Harlem.
We're on a first name basis now?
We're finally on first name basis now?
You earned it. The last person I let call me that was my mentor.
He's talking about Whistler.
The name is quite fetching. Like the name of a mopey, tortured, woe-is-me vampire in one of those dark romance novels you like to read. The one who cannot bring himself to bite anyone, especially the woman he fancies. Oh my god. That is you. Why did I not see that before?
Don't make me bite you.
I heard a name like that once, ... from user, I saw a movie like that once, ... Told you, Midnight Suns, there's some memes bubbling under the surface. We're generating some in-jokes.
Too late. Now I know all your secrets.
Not by a long shot. Now my mentor, he knew everything.
You had a mentor?
Centuries ago.
I wasn't born this cool. Someone had to teach me. His name was Jamal Afari.
Okay, his name was not Whistler.
Hunter. He gave me the name Blade. He used to take me to church on Sundays when I was a kid. Taught me right from wrong.
Well, he did a good job.
Well, if it means anything to you, he did a fine job teaching you morality and ethics.
Sometimes I think the difference between taking the high road and slumming it in the gutter is having someone who believes in you enough to lift you up.
True,
He could have killed me, you know. And he would have been within his rights to put me down too. But he didn't. Jamal was the first person to look past the fangs and see my humanity. Trained me to control my darkness so I could become the vampire hunter I am today.
How many vampires have you killed recently, Blade?
I guess what I'm saying is, you deserve that same benefit of doubt. You may be a demon child.
This shirt is so badly fitting, man. It's driving me crazy. Look at his traps, dude. Like, it's just... I get it! Like, when you... when you're into lifting, you're like, this is like... I aspire to have this. But like for a normal human being who's just like living their life, this is crazy. Why do you look like the Juggernaut? You gotta stop doing so many shrugs, okay? I know the shrugs are like fun to do. You get to move heavy weight and you feel the burn right here, but you gotta let them kind of deflate a little bit. It's too much. You're looking like a Ninja Turtle. Right back at you.
I would like to extend the same sentiment to you, as a friend.
I don't need it, but I'll take it. It's good to have someone keep you in check.
What happened to this Jamal Afari? Do you still keep in touch?
No, I killed him.
Centuries ago.
Why? What happened?
He asked too many questions.
Killed. I
Just
can't.
kidding. You keep showing me I can trust you, and maybe I'll tell you the whole story someday. But for now, I just want to let you know you're not all bad, Hunter. Just half bad, and that's good enough for me.
Okay. Friendship level 3 for Blade. Increased damage to bleeding targets. Blade does 50% extra damage to bleeding targets. That seems incredible. Also, we've increased our gift shop supply, which is pretty... I'm feeling pretty pogged about that personally. We gotta go talk to Peter Parker as well, okay? This one, there, I was hoping we get a little bit more momentum, but that's okay. Let's do some daily sparring. Increases the size of area abilities. Well, that's a gimme. Oh, I was gonna say we'd apply that to magic. Who else has some area of effect abilities? Well, we never use her, but Captain Marvel does have a particle beam, so sure, why not? And then upgrade abilities. What did I just... there's too much, man!
Caretaker said I need to be a team player. So I guess I'm letting you choose.
I'm remembering now, I got a Spider-Man ability. I would love to upgrade up here. That seems fantastic. We need to put that in our deck, too.
Wait to see how this goes down.
And then we got a new Hunter ability. Okay, explosives do more damage in combat. Let me go to my freaking deck, dude. And I hate to dump anything here because there's some good stuff. Honestly, I think I can dump Dark Blessing, even though we just added it. Wait, it's not a... We're trying to add Last Sight. We need to dump an attack. Heroic? No, we don't need to dump an attack. We only have 2 attacks, as is. And then add Last Sight. Okay. Acceptable. Dump in. I can't. Stop it. So, I like it, but it's so annoying. Okay, Peter, let's get on this next mission.
You tell me, Hunter. I'm out of the loop on everything. They're off discussing what to do about Venom, and no one has said a word to me about it.
Do not wait to be asked. I'm basically just farming darkness off of you, just so you know.
About who Eddie Brock might hurt, are you not? If you want to take action, then speak up. This is not a classroom.
Eddie!
I know we're all heroes here. I know I shouldn't.
It's time to come!
But Stark's just got this.
Well, I don't know about that. What does Eddie call Venom in the movies? I've only seen the trailers. And then the theater reaction from when Morbius says it's Morbin time.
I am listening to you right now.
He calls him Venny?
I know,
Come on.
I should be doing something. Because right now I feel kind of useless. Maybe I'll use the forge to bake a loaf of sourdough. Really get in Stark's way until he notices me.
Try it.
You should try it. See what happens.
What? No way. I was only kidding.
Maybe I was too.
Do you like to do it
I want
yourself?
to get Stark's attention, but I also don't want him to think I'm an idiot.
I have some components for you. Apropos of nothing at all.
Pizza is better than Chicago deep dish?
No, it's components.
Components for shop class.
Almost as good.
Okay. Sorry, Spider-Man. He does not like my my quips, but that's okay. You're absolutely right. I do need to maybe dump a thwip, which we tend not to use, and instead place an upgraded up here. Now we're talking. Talk to people with question marks above their heads. It gives free rewards and takes like 2 seconds.
Hey.
Hero
can I ask a
requests.
favor?
Help heroes with their problems to receive rewards. Hunter, I found this scroll in a library. Do you want to try it? -5 Hunter health, but an epic upgraded Hunter ability? Or a free arcane key? Dude, give me the epic upgraded ability.
Thanks, Hunter.
Call to arms. Doubles all heroism gained for 1 turn free. Well, I'm happy to have it. Don't get me wrong. You know what? Honestly, that's a good tip. Thank you.
We doing this again.
New ability to upgrade. But what is the ability?
Let's do this.
It's a Spider-Man ability, centuries ago. Is it an upgraded thwip? I care not for it. How many hours in are you? I don't know. I said 97, but we're actually like 30-something, I think.
Tony and Strange really need to figure out some sort of magical unfold.
We're missing something, Hunter.
I know. I know it's bad. Sorry, it's just a little bit too much. I'm sorry to tell you that we're just skipping a little dialogue. You're not a question mark, but we might as well. Let's just clear the exclamation marks while we're here.
Now that I...
Listen, I know how this is going to sound. Like, if you are getting like 100% in this game, I know how this is going to sound. But if you wanted me to read everything in the game, you should not have put so much text in it. I'm sorry. It's that simple. Okay, Robbie Reyes, I mean, Magic, I'm going to compliment you while we're here for +4 friendship XP. And you know what? While we're here, I like Magic. Why don't we invite you to watch birds? She seems like she... No, take a friend painting with you? Sure, why not? Come painting with me, Magic.
Hunter, what I most appreciate is that you always know when to say nothing.
Witchies? Say nothing.
Thank you
Yay!
for the quiet.
Dude, she loved the activity and the conversation. New t-shirt, an epic t-shirt. Best in show. I gotta check. Oh, I gotta buy it first, right? Maybe I don't. Let's see, best in show. Listen, there's no way it can top Witchbreaker right now. Like, it's so bad. It's pretty good. It's not as good as the current one we got. Fair enough. What about our combat outfit? I can't even see them. Requirements are unmet. That's fine. Now Magic just unlocked something too. Okay, Magic, customization. Abby outfit. Default is fine by me. You know what? Why not change outfits daily? And then combat outfit. I gotta be honest with you. That's kind of sick. That's kind of sick too. It's just a cleaner version of what you already got. That's pretty sick though. Let's go with that one. I could live with that. And then what kind of... View bundle. Save more when you purchase the bundle? The hell are you talking about? They cost real money? It says buy for... Oh my... What? Are you crazy? Under no circumstances. Have you lost your mind? Hello?
Good girl, Charlie.
Level 12 Charlie. What can I say? Hey, we can do another mission too. We can do our story mission now. That means after we complete this, we'll only have 30 more remaining.
There it is. The creature.
And pretty much the entire...
Sorry,
Hydra
13.
offensive.
13, not 30. You didn't edit Spider-Man's deck?
Did I mention extremely powerful?
Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I took out the whip. I remember now.
Within the sanctum?
I don't think so. They're fortifying a position here.
You're right.
we're never gonna get close enough to get a symbiote sample.
You built the thing, Tony! You couldn't have put like a scope on it?
Venom problem? No problem.
Wow, you got some serious range on that old Spidey sense, kid.
Or he got my text.
Either way, I'm your guy. Come on, team. I got it.
I just double checked. It's 12 after the story mission. Yo, we just got one for free.
Anyone? Definitely should have practiced that more in the mirror.
Sorry,
Let's
kid.
go.
Can't risk a field trip on this one.
Yeah, because you all have so much experience fighting Venom.
Spider-Man's cunning has proven to far exceed his years. In battle, not the talking.
Don't see any of us muscling in when the Mandarin's in town.
Okay,
So
fine.
true.
I get it. What's
I
the
think.
plan, Spider-Man?
Why does he have 2 Fitbits on? That's my only question. I mean, you got to take the squad. It's the Dream Squad simply because we need the damage that Blade has on offer. You got to take the Dream Team. I can take Magic on some farming missions.
Listen, I'm not a control freak. If you have any good ideas on this mission,
My only idea is not to kill.
Did you see that? Perfect timing. Your love for Blade is questionable. What's your problem? You don't like when it's open season on all suckheads? Maybe you are a suckhead. Imagine when he sees Logan's damage output. We saw Wolverine like 9 hours ago. I thought that he was gonna like beat off Sabretooth, and then he was gonna be like, fine, I'll join you begrudgingly, bub. And he would be like this curmudgeon in the Abbey, but like his ass is just not around. Does he show up at some point again?
Yep. And there's Crisscross,
Crossbones,
and Eddie, and a really big. What is that?
It's the whole squad.
They brought an entire army to
The gang's all here.
Uh-huh. Sorry, just need to make a last-second adjustment to the plan.
Yes. The plan. What is it?
Right.
Grab his dick and twist it.
Stay low. Wait for my signal.
Give him the old dick twist.
The time wasted. Suppressing gamma energy versus harnessing it. Oh, when Mother sees what I have accomplished. What's up, Doc?
Again, Spider-Man he's the only one that I have given permission to quit.
Signal! Signal! That was the signal!
So sick of hearing about Gamma. I hear you. Like, can we move on to like Epsilon or something like that? I don't know what comes after Gamma in the Greek alphabet. I'm a nerd. I'm not that big of a nerd.
3, 2, 1.
Delta? Delta comes after Gamma?
Always work. Well, it did that one time.
Parker, report. Parker, status.
My ass is dead, caretaker.
Little pressure, but Eddie's right where I want him.
He hates residents. I remember that from Spider-Man 3. No, not student doctors. He doesn't hate residents. He hates residents. Repair church bell. Defeat a downed fallen Venom Spider-Man only. Heroism cost is reduced by 3 each time fallen Venom recovers. Okay, understood. We've got to generate 10 heroism. If I'd known that in advance, I probably would have taken the card that doubles your heroism, but whatever, no big deal. Okay, well, I mean, there's some gimmies here. You start with a quick slash.
May not be perfect, but it's finding the time I need to get that sample.
Don't you learn alpha to phi in math class? Not like, no. I mean, you learn what the symbols are. You learn your deltas. You learn your sigmas and stuff like that. But never like, what's the alphabetical order of the Greek alphabet? 76, 54. This costs heroism though. 52 damage. Let me look at this for a second. This also, I don't think we'll use our environmental attacks because they cost heroism too. All out is 104 damage with no downside right now. That's pretty sweet. Let's try that.
No mercy for the servant.
It looks pretty cool too. That's finally a good looking move. Let's dump Reaper. Chain Strike. This seems like that could kind of go hard here. I think we should go Chain Strike. Like this. Oh, you piece of junk. Hold on 1 second. What do you think? Is it worth a shot? 25% chance is not that bad. Is there a better move? Like, could I push you? There's no stunnables here. I think 25% chance is honestly pretty good. Oh! Alright, well. Oh, I didn't! I thought it would give me a chance to... No! I'm stupid! I'm officially dumb!
Never seen that before.
Centuries ago. No, actually, it's not that bad. We'll use Relentless to kill him. We could only kill one anyway. We'll leave the quick guy alive. Maybe we can farm him next time. No, you know what we should have done? No, because you... I don't know. I don't think pushing you... If I could push you into the hunter, probably would have killed you, but whatever. It was still a pretty good turn. Okay, Spider-Man's chilling.
This is just gross.
Hunter's not even affected. I think the play is we're just going to try to generate 10 heroism and then play the card, and maybe that's the end of it. And we're already at 4. That's not too bad. Let's dump the hunger real quick. We want quick strikes. We don't need this. This guy again. Listen, you don't understand. Dump the hunger too.
Well, he's moved on from wanting to eat my brain. Now he's just trying to bury me.
Okay.
That's progress, right?
Strike.
Just hit him with a belt,
Strike.
please.
Strike. It only works on downed venom. Okay, honestly, that's great intel. Thank you.
Vampires are not the only ones who should fear.
Defeat a downed fallen venom. Okay, absolutely. You're absolutely correct. I mean, we should free you. Oh, you're still alive. Honestly, I think you just dump a guarding strike. Ooh, 3 weak and 3 vulnerable. And then okay. Balance collar gives us the draw.
Just like old times.
Ring small belt. This is not free though. We pop it next turn. Actually, we could pop it this turn, and then he won't. Then he won't do as much damage to us. It is free. You have to question your police work on that one. It doesn't say free on it. Either way, I definitely think it is. It's the right play. Take a little less damage this turn. And he'll still be vulnerable on the next turn. And then pass. Oh, I still have a move. I mean, I guess while he's vulnerable. I don't want to use my heroism to do, like, environmental attacks. That's not enough damage to really justify this, in my opinion. I'm passing my turn. Because I'm worried that if I... After being melee attacked, 50% chance to gain symbiote skin. Has infinite lives? I guess the... Free Spidey? I don't think we can. Can't be done, I think. Unless I guess we used heroism to maybe like drop this on top of him, but it is free. I suppose we might as well push him. Just wish we could get like a little more out of it, but whatever. It's something.
Where are you? We will make you pay for that.
When you eventually finish this, the Ogre Tactics Reborn remake goes crazy. I'm sorry, I just need to be sensitive. It's not gonna happen. I believe you that it's probably one of the best tactics games ever made. It's just there's just no shot. I'm sorry.
By the B train or the Hulk.
I don't disbelieve you. What did it say? Apply 2 Berserk to Fallen Venom.
Little spot to squash you here in this cursed place.
I'm getting confused between Downed Venom and Fallen Venom.
Upon your new friend heroes. And then
Okay, easy mode, you start with the quick slash, generate some heroism.
Hey, Eddie. I know that's just Lilith talking through you or whatever, but shut up already.
Now you're vulnerable. Is it worth popping a make 'em bleed here? Does do a lot of... It's gotta be worth it. I think you pop it. Also generates heroism.
Time's up for these jumps.
We might have the first actual good blade combo like that I planned for. It's actually... It stands a chance to work. Although well, you know what? No. We should quick strike first. Even though it's overkill on this guy. Because Reaper doesn't give bleed. It just consumes bleed anyway. When you eventually finish this and the tactics hangover wears off, Karen's prison goes crazy. Now we're talking. I've heard that that's one of the top erotic puzzlers on Steam right now.
Looking good, feeling good.
Okay, Reaper is a melee attack, so I think we are going to be bound, but that's fine. It applies 2 bleed, consumes all bleed on the target to deal remaining bleed damage. This seems like you're going to be in a world of hurt, brother. Okay, he's bound, but whatever. Out of card place. That is true. I am out of card place. I could drop this on top of you and kill you and free Blade, but when does he get back up? That's my problem. When does he get back up? Because if I use the heroism, I'm not going to have enough to bring him back. Or to do the bell. It's worth doing? Okay, I trust you. I'm going to confirm this ability selection.
Your fate is sealed.
Oh, also, now that I think about it, it costs less heroism to use the bell every time you knock him down. So that, maybe we're not going to get him on the first down, but we'll get him on the next one. We still can't free Spider-Man, but that's okay. Do we want redraws? Savage is still pretty good damage, but I think we could do better just by moving through the deck. Whip... honestly just doesn't... Although whipping him into a unit will do a lot of damage. Honestly, nobody's doing damage to me. We should dump Fortify for now. Pick up something else. Heal, it's fine. I'll survive. Wait, you're still alive? my bad. You can't move and push. I'm going to stop you right there. You can't move and push. Blade is about to be attacked. Move and then push him. Seeing if I can at least push him into something. I'm going to pass the turn.
Look how fragile you are.
Big whoop. 54 damage. It's supposed to be a lot or something.
We got company.
Driven by hatred. Heroism increased. Fully charged. 26 guarding strike. Okay. I'm happy to have some quick strikes. Driven by hatred. Offense is increased by 18%. Health decreased by 9%.
You may be right. This symbiote sample is not worth your life, Spider-Man. We can find another way.
The Hunter's doing okay. Blade needs to live. Get a kill. Bell only costs 7 now, but we gotta down him first. Strike still goes crazy. And is a 10%. You know what? This is a great chance to free Spider-Man finally.
Time to get serious.
You don't have to show off for me, Blade.
Why are you quipping? Here's my problem with Whip, okay? What if I use it and it discards the church bell? I don't think I can afford to use Whip, as much as I hate to say it. What I think I can afford to do is take Spider-Man and try to push this fool off. But maybe we could hit you first. And then raise the chance. You can't discard story cards? Oh, well... in that case, never mind. Blade's chillin' in several ways. In all ways but the physical. 2857. I don't really care about being concealed. I think we should use a guarding strike. I swear if this is a one guy, dude, I'm gonna lose it. Hold on. I have a balanced collar now. We should use it.
Have your back. I see not much has changed among the world's fanatics.
Fanatics, I can't. Okay, let's take our move for a 71% chance for him to die. It's the most serotonin ever released in this game. Berserk makes the target attack nearby units as their next action. But Doctor, I am the nearby units? I guess if anything, I just like to do damage and gain more heroism. We're getting pretty close to you. As much serotonin as when Blade compliments you? Well, let's not go crazy. I think we should dump the whip. I think it's not necessary. Heal's nice to hold on to. Fortify's fine too, but I think we just want damage, and then like it's getting to the point where it's pretty much over for him. I'm not joking, by the way. I can't believe this tweet didn't pop off. There is nothing on Earth that releases more serotonin than going to your voicemail inbox. There's like a spam message that tries to get you to like give them your social insurance number, pressing 7 to delete the message, and then hearing message deleted. You have no more messages. To return to your inbox, press what, like, and then you just hang up. It's the greatest feeling in phones.
We cannot keep this up forever.
But we can. Do you really think your puny bell of tin and copper can defy
What is he talking about?
of the midnight
Now we're just recycling Twitter jokes, huh? It's my joke, idiot. It's my joke. What if we went here, here, here? Oh! This doesn't kill this last guy, does it? No, it doesn't. Okay, that's fine. I was gonna have it hit Blade at the, or hit Blade's binds at the last step. Okay, Spider-Man, you piece. Can you push this guy off the edge? 45% chance. I mean, we're not doing much. You know what? We could do something else with the move now that I think about it. We could come over here and push Venom into you. That's a reasonable amount of damage. At some point, we gotta free Blade. I have 0 redraws. Dude, pushing him to his death is just such high value, though. I know it's like a less than 50% chance, but... Oh, you piece of crap. Okay, you got 100 left. Oh, but if I do this, I'm gonna discard all my... Okay, I think I know my play. We Guarding Strike Venom. Maybe he does symbiote skin, who cares? And then we use All Out which will discard a heal. Who cares?
You had your chance.
And we at least did some damage to Venom. Like, we're doing better than breaking even on every turn. We got another insult for Venom.
You are puny.
He's okay. He's actually completely fine. Yeah, I don't know why people are saying, like, who uses voicemail these days? What do you... I'm not calling myself on the phone. Like, how do you not use voicemail? Is there a life hack that allows you to just never have to use voicemail? I guess you could just pretend you never get, like, a message.
My organ meat. Thank you very much.
Gain 1 strengthened. Free. Exhaust. Well, we don't need to use it here. Just ignore it. Well, sometimes you get important voicemails. Like, once you start paying taxes, that's one of the ways that the tax authority may contact you. Usually it's a letter, but sometimes it's a phone call.
Now that was something.
Email? I don't know, maybe. Isn't that a scam? I promise you that... I mean, you have to use your, like, literacy a little bit. Like, if it's a robot talking to you and it says, please call this number back and,
Okay, that was pretty cool.
and put in your identification number, that's a scam. But if it's like a nice lady with a maritime accent who says, please call us back, we have some questions about your return, I would at least give them a call back. And then if they start asking you about how many Apple gift cards you got available, then you hang up. Your mother. Okay, we just literally don't care about this. This is unfortunately also not that good, but that's okay. You know, I think the best way to go off on Blade here is to go off on Venom is to use our Blade combo.
I'll put this to good use.
You definitely start with Savage and follow it up with a Relentless.
Fragile, but not as fragile as you.
Classy, bougie, ratchet. So true. TikToks. Love them. Been watching them for years. Now, I could actually use this to... I could move and then use... I could Spider-Man and use this. I could drop this on top of you. Okay, I could... Really think I won't push you up against a wall? We have the heroism. I think we just move the hunter over here and then kick the dumpster into him. We still have the heroism to destroy him. Next turn. He's done. We're gonna win. That's not a melee attack. I better not get bound. Symbiote skin removed. You're lucky, brother. You are lucky. What's your favorite track off of You Forgot It in People by Broken Social Scene? It's a great question. I mean, 7-4 Shoreline kind of goes insane. Swimmers is really good. You got to give it up for the classics. Anthems of a 17-year-old Girl is another one. Looks Just Like the Sun, I've always had a soft spot for. Shoreline's on the self-titled. Well, I have been outed as a fake and a fraud. Repair Church Bell!
We got it. Let's do this.
Great song, though. Hold on, it's just loading the cutscene. That was pretty good. I thought we did well there.
Much as I enjoy this dance of ours, Eddie, I think it's time.
Which one has Lover's Spit? That's also, I believe that's also on You Forgot It in People.
What? That not a thing anymore? Let's find out.
Stop! Venom, let people enjoy things.
That's perfectly natural.
Ken has symbiote sample.
Also, perfectly natural.
Stop, I can't. I did not see a move like that once, centuries ago.
Just a little something I like to call the plan.
Wait, so he's just Eddie now, so he's dead? Ah! Like, if he's just a guy, then he must have been killed, right? We took out the symbiote suit that gave him his super strength, and then an enormous, probably like 1-ton bell fell on top of him. It is my first ever 3-star. It's pretty crazy. Oh, you didn't get the whole symbiote. You just got the sample. Just the sample. He is not washed. Rinsed, am I? I have like 9 Switch Sports golf videos, all called some variation of like, out, am I? Rinsed, am I? Washed, am I? Bad, am I?
Fury's got 2 teams digging for Venom as we speak.
You may want to add 2 or 3 more. Just saying.
You know what I'm
Trust
saying?
search on him. I doubt he's going anywhere.
Parker,
Uh-oh.
I have seen that look before.
Centuries ago.
congratulations on a job well done.
Aw, thanks everyone. I'll remember this moment forever. Which is probably how long it's gonna take me to pay the church's repair bill.
Oh, not to worry. Thankfully, we have a billionaire in the house.
Yeah, at least Stark's credit card is good for something.
Oh, these kids. Real sweethearts. Good plan, Peter. Executed like a champ. Craziest plan I ever saw in my life.
Really? In
Still can't
Avengers
believe you
1,
pulled that off.
Yes, and now we
you
must make use of
fly
the sample.
a
Here we
nuclear
go.
bomb through a wormhole in outer space.
I know you all have a lot more important things to do than cheer little old me on.
In
Let's
Endgame,
go
you
save the
invent
world.
time travel and go back to 6 different periods of history in order to reunite the Infinity Stones in one place. That's the drop a bell on him is the craziest plan you've ever heard of.
Just between you and me, I wasn't 100% sure that little plan would pay off out there.
Why would Tony Stark use a
I was
credit card
pretty
instead of a
sure,
debit card?
I still
Bro,
had
reward
bullets in the back
points.
of my head. If you screw this up, Venom's gonna be snacking
He could be
on
flying
your
for free, dude.
Even worse.
You know how many nights he could get for free at a Marriott Bonvoy? We got lucky.
Do not
I just
confuse
want
bravery
more
with
dark
foresight,
bidding.
Peter. The creature's rage was his own undoing.
That's one way to look at it for sure.
Unlike
Then
me, who
again,
pays for everything on my
know thy enemy, know
Wealth
thyself.
Simple cash card with 1% guaranteed
100
cash
battles
back.
you will never
So I buy
be
60 bucks worth of groceries, I get 60 cents. It automatically buys
you were such a student of
0.006
philosophy.
shares of
Sure,
VEQT. But hey, it's only 1% cash back. But then VEQT right now pays like a 1.55% distribution annually. So it's really like on top of that 1%, I'm getting another 1% of the 1%. So it's like 1.01% cash back.
Type on a demonically possessed alien symbiote human hybrid has got to look good to the folks at Stark
Not
Industries.
financial
I'd love
advice.
to get a shot to work for Tony one day. Just wish Spider-Man could submit a resume.
And the
You are
banks.
working with Tony, Peter. You are an integral member of the team.
Whoa. Mind just...
I can't.
Peter?
Nope. Mind's still blown. I just need to sit here and let it all sink in, Hunter. I'll talk to you soon.
Okay, I gotta join a
Next
hangout.
time Parker comes up with a plan, I want to be the
What
one
is
to punch
Hearts?
the
Is
giant
Hearts
bell.
Hangouts? Yes. Let's
Parker's
hang out with
plan
Magic. I
was
feel like
chaotic but
we're about to
effective.
level up.
I doubt
I think
you
she would love
saw that one
to
coming.
read by the fire because there's not much talking entailed in that.
Magic, do you consider yourself Russian?
You answer first. What country can you
Uh-oh,
say you
here we
belong
go.
to?
I have never paid much attention to borders and flags.
I am the same way. Living in Hell's antechamber alters your perspective on the folly of nations.
Wait, she lived in Ohio?
What would you do if a country took issue with you?
Move my candy stockpile to Limbo. Then wait until it all blew.
Sorry.
I'm not smiling.
T-shirt, vibes. Rare Abbey outfit. Plus 2% or plus 2 crit damage. New percentage 26. That's kind of crazy. Kind of nutty. Hold on. I need to speak with Nico. She is a wall. Hangout accomplished.
Gotta thank Peter.
That is how it feels like when you get a little older. When you like have to go to something, but then you're home and you take your shoes off. You actually get like a little prompt like that over your head.
Wanda's grimoire, I see.
Yeah.
I like your determination.
I admire your determination in your pursuit of dark knowledge, as well as loyalty to your friend.
I just wish there was more dark knowledge on these pages, but I'm
You need
just
spark
gonna
notes,
have
lady.
to make do with what's here. According to her grimoire, it looks like Agatha was helping Wanda control her connection to chaos magic. And since chaos magic is a hell of a lot more powerful and ancient than Lilith, I'm thinking there's a way I can figure out how to use it to undo Lilith's hold on her.
Control Z.
Chaos magic is the darkest and most treacherous magic you can play with. It is said to come from Cthon himself. If you are planning on dabbling in it, you will need my help.
You're not like...
Sorry. Sorry. I'm not, the more times I have to right click, the more I'm like happy that I right clicked my way through it. Also, I'm going to compliment you. Plus 4 friendship XP.
You are at such a young age.
You're welcome. Is this not my room? Sorry? This one's my room. Right, because it has literally no decorations at all. Hold on. We got a new shirt for Magique. I was in the wrong customization menu. That's my mistake. The new shirt is Vibes. Wrong. The new shirt is Lil Bob. Maybe it was a new combat outfit. Nope. Was the Vibes, was that for the Hunter? Perhaps it was for the Hunter. I mean, the odds of this replacing our existing shirt is near 0. Yep. We tried. Hey, take a sleep. Don't make me speak with Lilith anymore, okay? We're making good progress now. We got momentum. Do one non-story mission, and then we're back to another story mission. So about Venom, I know it's not a popular opinion, but Eddie's still in there. Mark as red. Hunter, it was not terrible to hang out with you. Will you join me? Of course.
I want to share something with you. Something I have never shared with
The music?
Magic,
When I was at Professor Xavier's school, I
What's
would
the
listen to
music?
this album in my room all the time. Sometimes for many days straight.
Why?
There is not much music in Limbo, Hunter, unless you count the distant screams. But in this world...
You ever see the video of Trent Reznor? And he says, you guys here to have fun? You guys here for a good time? Well, that was the last frickin' band. This is the wrong frickin' band.
It is how I prefer things.
We're here to feel bad. Synthesizer plays? That's a classic.
You noticed.
This is Isaac music. They're in the dross right now.
But I know you will, as we both have so much in common.
Actually, we do have a few things in common.
We are kindred spirits in a way.
OMG, they are.
We are both children of darkness.
We both listen to Portishead.
Decided to forge new ones. We are both reformed, trying to be good guys now, even if we do not always succeed. It's nice to have someone to relate with.
It is it not?
Okay, enough talking. Let's listen to the album now. The second hour is when it really gets good.
Oh no, it's Opeth. 10% chance to generate a limbo portal card after an enemy is knocked back through a portal. Okay, that... I know it's only 10%, but that's kind of sick.
Hunter, let's catch up.
Back up. Question marks. Free loot. I remember. Free loot.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Before all these new people showed up, I did not think I was so different. Now I see how some look at me like I'm scary or weird. Let's get 3 Hunter Dark Balance and also 6 Magic Friendship XP. Magic, if anyone says a word to you, I will show them what scary looks
Thanks,
like.
Hunter.
Okay, Tony? Or, I mean, Peter? You did great. You did great. Eddie deserves his fate or something. I don't remember why, but I want to do my dark bidding. Focus on the battle ahead, Spider-Man. -1 friendship XP. This guy's never going to the next level. Spider-Man is like, he's the sacrificial lamb so I can go full dark side. Hello, Tony.
Hello. How is the sample analysis going?
Oh, you mean the vial of demonic alien goo Peter took out of poor Eddie? That sample analysis?
That is the one.
In a word, gross. But a fascinating kind of gross. This symbiote exists as a whole at the molecular level. Every atom of it is a self-sustaining, slimy little entity in and of itself.
Yeah, bro, they're called
Molecules
cells.
bond, they undergo a change state that can only be described as something out of abstract expression.
This guy doesn't flirt and love
I can
science.
see your eyes glazing over right now.
I just want to know how to kill Venom.
Just tell me how all
Shut up, Tony! Open my packs! Yeah, get the ripping, Tony!
Hunter, we don't kill anyone. That's not what we do. If anyone should be worried about getting killed, it's you. You can't even be in the same room with Venom without, you know, boom. But this changes all that.
How?
I think we can use Venom's slime sample as the basis of a suit.
Like a Venom suit?
No, not like Venom. No symbiosis. It would exist as an anti-symbiote.
Ah, so the opposite of
The next
Venom.
time you two meet. Think of it as a kind of armor. Strange and I are working on a design right now. Give me 24 hours, and I think you'll be very pleased.
Start researching the Faithbreaker suit.
Oh, you are gonna love
This is such... Oh, this is not my suit. This is from Nico, isn't it? Maybe not. The suit is so bad. Enemies who attack me have a 25% chance to get marked. Okay, that actually seems really useful, though. And now we're going straight for another suit, which means I probably wouldn't have gone for this if the previous suit if I'd known, but
Starting coil extraction process.
that's okay. I mean, we just got 3 stars on the last mission, so we're doing something right.
What can I say? Except
Holy
you're
Spark.
welcome.
Damage an enemy or cure. Quick. It's not bad. Special delivery. Make them bleed on redraw. Recover 57 health. And a quick slash. This is a tough one. I think... Can we see the upgraded special delivery here? On KO, +1 moves. Okay, I would definitely take this then and go for the upgrade. Yeah, we never redraw Make 'em Bleed. I guess we would just take a Holy Spark because it's new then. Even though we're probably not going to put it in our deck because it's a light ability.
Farewell.
New ability to upgrade. I am bat-chesting so hard that I can't. Listen, I'm just glad people are keeping themselves entertained. We're just grinding out Midnight Suns. People sometimes say if you're not enjoying it, why don't you stop playing it? It's not true. I'm having a great time. I am enjoying it. But also, I want to finish what I started. Okay, choose my training partner. We get start each mission with block. Honestly, we could use some friendship XP with Spider-Man.
Say about practice, right?
All heroic cards in the starting hand cost 0 heroism. Okay. I would also like to upgrade
Practice makes perfect.
Spider-Man's ability. Was it Spider-Man's ability I
Not
wanted to upgrade?
everyone
Was it
wants my
Spider-Man?
advice.
Spider-Man? I wanted to upgrade special delivery. I don't have quite enough attack essence. Okay, so real min-maxers are going to love this because I am actually going to go into my cards and I'm going to recycle some of them. I know. I thought it would never happen. We're engaging with the systems. I would like to... Honestly, I would recycle this one we just got. It gives us a little bit more than we need. And we can put that to use immediately.
Time to take it to the next level.
That's exactly what we wanted.
Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here.
Wrong. There are wrong answers here. I also think, if we're going to use Spider-Man so much, someone in chat said, why do you keep busting your friendship XP with him? And then in my head, I was like, it doesn't matter. And then I realized it does matter, because as you level up your friendship XP with people, they get abilities in combat. So I should find Spider-Man. Are you Spider-Man? You're Spider-Man. I should find Spider-Man and take him on a retreat. Would you like to go to the quiet hill and watch birds around the Abbey? Honestly, doesn't really seem like your cup of tea, but...
Whoa. I just realized we're nearly the same age. What? In my...
An ancient man? Sorry, I'm sorry. +4, he loved the activity. Rare swimsuit, some board shorts. 11 friendship gained. He's a nerd, of course he loves this activity. If you say so. Hold on, I'm lounging. Lounging, I can't. What was the purpose of that? Thought I'd get some XP or something. Oh no.
Absolutely not. You go too far, Nico. Last time you tried to save Wanda, you almost got us all killed. I will not let you risk the safety of
Yeah,
this
how do we
family.
give gifts? I probably skipped by that tutorial prompt.
Purifying Lilith's corruption, a way of bringing back both Wanda and Banner, and your response is to shut me down.
I told you time and time again, there is no way of removing corruption.
You gotta go to the gift shop? Oh, you gotta do it during a hangout. You gotta buy them and then give them during the hangout.
No, I'm afraid you're becoming just like Wanda.
Oh, I see how it is. You always hated her, and now you're gonna turn that hate onto me too.
That's not what I meant. Nico, wait. Let me explain.
I don't need your explanation. I need you to stay out of my way.
Teenagers. Alright, anyway. So apparently you can purchase them near the entrance to the forge. The curio cabinet near the entrance to the forge. Excuse me. The curio cabinet. This is a curio cabinet. Give a gift to a hero after a hangout to receive a boost in friendship. Music box, Face It Tiger, a hard-rocking hit from the Mary Janes. Okay, I would like to find Spider-Man. I think I can read between the lines on this one.
I just cannot get into American authors.
Evildoers beware.
Spider-Man.
I thanked you for bringing me
They
back,
won't let me
right?
give it to him. I'll hang out with him later tonight. I understood that reference.
Let me guess. You came out here to see if I'm okay.
We need to talk? No, like literally we need to talk? She's letting fear control her. Nico likes my dark energy. We'll take those. Okay, time to do a quest. Time to do a mission. We still have no hero ops, right? Bro, I can't get hero ops. How do I get more hero ops?
Do you have any ideas on how to keep this team from unraveling?
I was literally going to talk to you, but then on the way to talk to you, you were like, no, I have to talk first. Okay, well then you enjoy talking. See you never. Epic blueprints and an epic gamma coil. Gamma coil and credits. Gamma coil and artifact. We don't really need other artifacts right now. Intel cache gives you hero ops, right? Like, I hate to say it, but I think we have to do the easy mission with Captain Marvel. Because she's really flirkin' powerful. And also, hold on, I'm stupid. Take me back. I need to wear my new suit. You're absolutely right. Take me back. I need to wear my new suit. Vengeance. Enemies who attack me have a 25% chance to gain marked. A little disappointed that it doesn't change my my appearance, but new suit goofing. So true. I have to say, so listen, this is very, like my friends with kids be like, but did you see that today Elon posted that horrible Photoshop of Neo in the Matrix with the text, what if I told you the only way to escape the Matrix is blah, 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 blah. And then I follow like 7 I think you should leave parody accounts. And one of them is called I think you should parent. Listen, it's for me, it's not for you, okay? You can say that's cringe if you want. But they posted the same image, but it's Tim Robinson as Bozo the Clown in the Matrix, and it says, what if I told you this guy's about to jack off? And it's been kind of living in my brain ever since. It's so good. It's maybe the best post I've ever seen the account make, honestly. Hi Tomo, you wanna go out? You didn't equip the suit, just the passive. Okay, hold on. Hold on. This is important, okay? Wow, that's heinous. Absolutely, we will be running that. And honestly, you'll probably put some board shorts on. Wow, that is bad. All right. It's truly terrible. Trying to think. We're going to be... Captain Marvel's kind of like a damage dealer. You're kind of like an everything. We don't need to take Blade on this one. We can mix it up a little bit. We can mix it up just a touch. Why don't we take you, and we'll gain some friendship XP with Spider-Man, because we're trying to get him to level 2. I know we keep taking him on every mission, but... We need to get Spider-Man to level 2. Level 2 friendship, not level 2 ability, because obviously he's level 12. Look, there's a lot of systems in the game, okay? No Blade, I can't. We don't want Blade to get injured, so he's ready for the next story mission.
Hydra is already
Right, okay, destroy the devices, the most annoying mission type.
You need to put a stop to their little test.
Full force. Environmental attacks deal something. Fleet-footed. Energized.
Just focus on destroying the charges.
Heroic cards costing 0 is kind of crazy. You've increased the secondary stat on your heroes. The Fortitude secondary stat will grant block to your heroes at the start of every mission. I knew that. 84 damage, 2 weak. Nearby enemies take 21 damage. Still in the tutorial. Okay, I know what we must do. Free hero combo? Greatest Spider-Man ability of all time? I mean, I know we gotta tackle this fool right here, but I honestly think taking this sniper out means the world to me.
Together we are unstoppable.
He looks so good.
It is good to have a partner.
I think we should take out the riffraff first, and we'll start focusing on this guy next turn. The suit. The suit, I can't. Well, I think we should chain strike first. And we can get here to here to 99.99. You got a key card. Here to here to here. And then we got a quick attack. If we could just... If we could get the quick attack to go off on you. Because up here does 21 damage. You know what we can do up here? Hit you. Oh, no, okay, you know what we're going to do? Spider-Man's going to push you up against the wall. One card play. It is knockback quick, and it does plus 42 damage. Hit you with one of these.
At least you get to take a nap.
And then pop up here, which will also kill you. And do a little bit of damage to the device. And we can pop a red keycard next turn if we want. This is a very good first turn. Okay, that's just a devastating attack. Full force. Environment attacks deal increased damage, cost 1 less heroism for 2 turns. Good to know. That was like a really good first turn. And honestly, I think we don't need a heal, so let's redraw that. We also have 2 moves remaining. All out is fine. I would keep last. Well, I don't know. We don't need it. We need more damage output. Fortify is not what we're looking for either. But like we can't even push this guy because he's immune to knockback. So like I think we just pass turn.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh, you're right. I did already shove. That also explains. That explains it. Okay, now it would be nice. Well, we don't even have to go in on this guy. We could just kill the other device. One step ahead.
Maybe you should call a few more.
What is that? Maybe you should call. Maybe you should call a few more. Don't give him any ideas, Captain Marvel. Fists of Radiance. Knockback on KO. Draw a Captain Marvel card. I was just hoping it could get you where I needed it to get you, but it can't get you there. Your days for a turn? Let me think here. This is not an ideal series of draws. It might seem a little weak, but I honestly think just basically demonstrating this guy's weakness is beautiful. We have to do 95 damage to you. I know exactly what we're going to do. We're going to use a red key card from the Hunter. He looks so good. Full force. Environmental. We can save that one. Then we use all out. I mean, we could use fortify first, I guess. Because we're going to discard a card regardless. Sure, let's do it. Let's fortify. He looks so good when he does everything, dude. OMG, he does. So true.
You have earned this. This is a serious predicament for you.
That's 1 charge down.
Okay. No, you're supposed to attack the Hunter.
Something's wrong.
Something's wrong. Okay, see, Captain Marvel, that's why we shouldn't tell them to bring more, because they brought more. Yeah, I should start dressing like that. Maybe when DS December's over. Next 2 environmental attacks cause 0 heroism, plus 2 moves. Gain 1 strengthened, free exhaust. Thwip does no damage, though. Okay, the full force. Environmental attacks deal increased damage, cost 1 less heroism for 2 turns. It's very tempting. I think we don't care about knee strike. Quick slash we definitely care about.
Hail that.
It seems to me like you go full force. Then you go opportunist. Then you go web slinger, which is a free card to begin with. And then we basically just start going like sicko mode on environmental attacks. If only they could hit. We got moves though. We can reposition ourselves. It's so confusing. Let's move here. 5 moves. Holy cow. And then this is going to cost 0 and do double damage. Let's do some pinball. Hydra pinball.
Tell him who sent you.
So damn true. Tell him who sent you. She's so cool. Okay, we still have 3 moves. Honestly, we should just... We have 1 card play. We should just thwip ya. Get thwipped, buddy. That way you will not do damage or you won't protect this turn.
Nice
Next turn, I should say. And honestly, I'm not that impressed with Fists of Radiance for 2 heroism. I'd love to get something, yeah, maybe like a Photon Beam, sure. Not gonna lie, this kind of makes me want to pick up this game at some point. It's actually, I know people don't want to hear it, it's actually like a really good game. It just sometimes kind of sucks the stream because there's a lot of talking.
What are we waiting for?
Paid chatter? It's not a paid chatter. He's no longer immune to knockback, so watch this. I think it's time to go crazy on him. What are you talking about? It looks like ass in every single way. What are you talking? You probably played old school RuneScape for like the last 12 years. Just running around on rooftops being like, this is a good use of the 4 hours of free time I have every night when I get home from work. Don't yuck my yum, okay? Don't yuck my yum. What did RuneScape ever do to you? Okay, true. Nothing. RuneScape never did anything to me.
My Greek mythology is a little rusty, but didn't the Hydra originally have 9 heads?
I'm gonna break you. Oh, I'm gonna break you. The shield broken means that he can no longer protect. Which means that we can kill the device at our leisure. I don't think a shove's gonna do anything. Oh, really? It's so close to doing something.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
Do you feel in control of the situation? Oh, you're right. With that many moves, I could have moved the guy and then shoved him. Absolutely true. Okay. This is a nasty turn, dude. I mean, it's also a great turn for a Photon Beam, if I could get her to go binary. Up here does 84 damage. Dude, you're kind of crazy with it. I'm a little upset about that. It is potentially a great Photon Beam, but it doesn't do that much damage.
Okay, that was pretty cool.
He's right. 114 damage right out of the gate. I mean, just to pick up a kill feels nice. It would discard a couple of cards, but I gotta think about this one. We have redraws too. You definitely can redraw this. At some point we gotta kill the device, but until now the reinforcements hadn't been that bad. Now the reinforcements are horrible. Not a great opportunity for environmental attacks anymore. That's fair. Okay, there's just a couple of ways this is going down. The first one is you absolutely the best thing you can do, in my opinion, is probably take a move first, then push you into you. It's a start. I'm making a gamble that this is going to be the worst turn for reinforcements. So I'm going to take care of the reinforcements this turn, and then next turn we'll have the ability to get the device. Surely, surely.
So that's how that works.
129. Well, I think I'm still going to try a move with Captain Marvel. Let's move right here. You can just kill the device and end the mission. No, but when we kill the device, we still have to kill these guys. So I think because the device is not attacking, we take care of these guys. Next turn, the reinforcements probably are not as bad. Probably not as bad. A cat pooped under the table?
The baby girl said, oh my gosh, mommy, there's a cat poop under the table. I'm like, no way. And she's like, yeah. And then she's like, it's under the table. And she's like, show me. And then she's like, look under the table. And I look, and there's a cat poop.
Oh my god.
Can you clean it, please?
Okay, okay. I guess I'll go clean it. I'll be right back. Where was I? See, I'm upset because I thought that I would be able to do a photon beam after this. I forgot that I had 0 heroism. Like a fool. Cannot perform this action. We don't have enough heroism. If we used Opportunist, we could. Would it hit you? It would hit your toe. And it only does 40 damage. Okay, well then I think we're in... Sadly, I think we're in whip territory. It would be best if I could whip you like into the spot. Oh, sniper kill? Let's give it to the hunter. It's gonna kill you either way. Excuse me, rotate me, rotate me. 2 kills. Holy cow.
Mercy for the servants of Lilith. Weak, even for Hydra.
And then pass turn. Okay, my bet was that we're gonna get less or not as bad reinforcements this turn. Like, that was a really bad turn for reinforcements. What is she doing? Okay, none reinforcements. I feel like a genius. And everybody mocked me. We dump the thwip. We dump 1 step ahead. Although, actually, that's nice for heroism. And we dump our photon beam. +2 heroism. Yeah, okay, we can do this. This right here.
Ready up.
All out.
Your time has come.
I don't think Quick Strike will get a free play off of this. Although, oh, because we dumped it. Of course it won't. Either way, we're going to attack it.
Let's do it.
And then we're just going to move everybody out of the way of this guy's explosion. Oh, no, it's actually just done. You're right, we probably should have just attacked the device. Turns out. Sometimes they make you attack the device, sometimes they don't make you attack the device. Sometimes they make you kill the reinforcements, sometimes they don't make you kill the reinforcements. I think we gave up a 2-star by taking too long. Three-star, probably not happening, but 2-star definitely could have happened. What do the stars do? They give you serotonin and dopamine. Okay, we need to join a hangout with Spider-Man. Yum, 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 yum. I want to see if you... Wait, what are we sensing? I'm just trying to... I want to grow his power. And also my darkness without affecting his friendship level. That's my new strat here. Okay, I need to hang out with Spider-Man because I have a gift for you. Let's work out together, Spider-Man. Thanks for your help. I really appreciate it. Do you ever feel like a plastic bag? You absolutely belong here, Spider-Man. You're on every mission, buddy. Here, take this. An epic music box.
One more for my collection.
He loved my epic gift! Dude, epic gift giving spotted. Plus 15 friendship XP. There's no way he didn't level up. Oh, what the heck? Remove painting? 50? No, thank you. Hello again, Mother.
We shall be
Newman.
reunited soon. I cannot help but feel excitement.
We are standing in front of each other right now.
Owned with facts and
Not
logic.
here, but in the physical realm. You don't need to be coy. I know you are coming.
To where exactly?
The Sanctum Sanctorum. The prophecy advances. As much as it will please me to see you, I beg you.
Chad,
not to
she looks
stand
like a
in my way.
famous actress, but I can't
Cannot
figure out
guarantee
who
your
it is.
safety this time.
Can I get some intel here?
You are right, Mother.
I admire your
Rachel
conviction,
Weisz? Okay,
child.
that's not who I was
Come a
thinking
time when
of,
we
but
will
I can
stand in
definitely
defiance
see
of
it.
destiny. But it is not now.
Elizabeth Olsen? I
said all I
disagree
can.
on that one.
It is out of.
Actually, it's...
But more than one person said it. Let's put it that way. Yeah, that's it. She looks like the wickedly talented Adele Dazeem.
We will see each other soon, Mother.
I can't leave my room.
Something has
Oh
changed.
no. Hold on. Let me clear my my Spider-Man private DM first. No problem. I have time. Oh, I can't leave my room. I can't leave my room. I'm using your own systems against you, Firaxis.
Really? Well, that explains so much. Just think. A few years ago, I was just your quintessential. Even the lunch ladies used to shake me down for milk money. Now look at me. Hanging with the legendary Hunter and the Midnight Suns in their
Now look at
super
me.
secret Atlantic.
Knowing I had to do it to them.
We are happy to have you.
That's just it. What if that radioactive spider had decided to chomp down on someone else's behind? What would old non-arachnid me be?
I don't know, probably like chief researcher at some kind of pharmaceutical company.
Something tells me you would have changed the world regardless, Peter Parker.
Change the world? Let's not get carried away here. I may have helped out a bit in the neighborhood, but...
You have certainly impacted me.
Right back at you, pal. You know, Hunter?
Okay, sure. Please, team friendship level is up. His friendship is at level 2 now! When he uses an environmental attack, 15% chance to refund the heroism. Okay, that's not really... That is not as transformative as I thought it would be, but it's a start. You know, you got to go through level 2 to get to level 3.
It's all right, child. Your mother is calling you back to her. Trying to break anything that stands between you.
Sometimes I think that nothing... It is...
Yes. I believe you believe that.
It's a little
You
condescending.
clearly are not afraid to use the gifts your mother bequeathed you. Does it bother you that she would be pleased with the development of your darker powers?
I'm do what I must to
I
win.
will use whatever magic is required.
You
for me to
resign
win.
now.
Spoken like the hunter, caretaker, and I raised, just as much as the child of Lilith. Just remember, whoever you choose to be, I accept you.
Who are you? Aren't you Wanda Maximov's neighbor? Excuse me?
Aw, who is a good kitty?
Question mark? Free loot? Free loot?
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Ooh, okay. Friendship XP is one thing, but plus 10 knockback distance, that's a gimme.
Thanks, Hunter.
You're welcome. You're welcome. What did I do? Who's this for? Snack box. Unless you're a raging carnivore, you'll find something to love in this box of delightful fruits. I am trying to think of who that would be for. Is there anybody here that's a... Maybe this is not a special piece of gear. Maybe this is just a more generic one that can go to multiple people.
There are some more wards. Hunter,
Holy
what you've got there
cow.
is the latest
What
in
is
custom
this?
alloy, handcrafted, magically protected personal protective gear.
Yes, thanks
Put
to
the sunglasses back on.
Mr. Parker recovered, we were able to isolate the alien energy signature that appeared to be causing you so much trouble. With this armor, you should now be able to get close enough
Magic
to
is
Venom
vegan.
to take
Okay,
him
note to
down.
self, we're hanging out with
This time
Magic tonight.
without, you know, exploding.
It feels good. Now, just get me back to New York and I will handle the rest.
You look like a Power Rangers villain.
I'm quite pleased with these results.
When you play a card, 10% chance to generate symbiote bind. Okay. Okay, let's see. The best of us. Combat items, I sleep. Threat room, earn XP in a training combat area, I pog up or interrogate Hydra enemies. We go any... I love the yard, man. And I'm not just talking about the podcast that admittedly I've never seen, but I just wanted to get a lot of +2s in chat.
How's that for quality work?
Quick jab. Taunt and quick. Summon 1 light and 1 dark explosive. Up here? Up here goes crazy. I would love to have a second one of those in my deck. Forceful knockback on KO. Draw a card. Now there's some temptation there. I would definitely say another up here is nice. What is an explosive mean? I'm assuming you could then click on it as an environmental attack to
If this thing behind me
blow
turns
it
into a
up,
giant
or maybe
gateway
knock an
to
enemy
Egypt,
into it and it'll blow it up. That's correct. Okay, forget charge for now. Let's try this. You're right. It sounds Looney Tunes. Let's give it a shot.
Don't forget to write.
The hunter has acquired the symbiote shell passive. Okay. I mean, I'm happy with my existing passive, but we do have to be wearing this suit. Dude, look at your guy.
What do you think about Hunter's armor? Looks slick, huh?
Hi. Hi. This armor will protect me from anything.
Good.
Don't talk to me when I'm wearing this suit, okay?
The new armor suits you.
I hope it will be enough. Hello, Blade. This armor suits you. No, that was a damn lie. Okay, let me just look at sparring. Choose training part. Increases their level to 13? Dude, I'm a simple man. Let's get magic up to level 13 here.
Let's see if we're as good as they say.
That's 3 levels. Increases the percentage of maximum health granted as block at the start of each mission. Sure, okay. And then upgrade abilities. I want to see if we can upgrade another up here. An additional unequipped copy of this ability is required in order to upgrade it. Okay, well just give me a second here. What are your plans for the light side playthrough? Yeah, I think I'm gonna do a 110% New Game Plus Heroic 4 light side playthrough. I don't feel like I've gotten enough out of the lore of the game yet. I just need a little bit more. There's a little meat left on this bone. No! Hold on, I'd like to craft an ability for Spider-Man. I'd like to craft another up here, please. See, don't let anybody tell you I don't understand the systems in the game. Sometimes I need a little help, but... How far into this is he? I have no idea. It's that awkward part of a road trip where you don't know if you're closer to your origin point or your destination.
Practice makes perfect.
We need to get some heroic essence. A small amount of heroic essence. I can do that. Also known as the middle. True. True. Hey, Doctor Strange. You got some cards I don't really care for. Like the Blessing of Vishanti. Oh, but we need heroic essence. Heroic essence. What about Captain Marvel? You seem like I've been basically disrespecting you the whole time. Sure, let's get rid of a regular Fists of Radiance. And the Bolt of Balthak, of course. Upgrade ability. Spider-Man is kind of popping off now.
Awesome. Can't wait to see how this goes.
Sliders deal increased damage in combat. What is this? A White Castle that hasn't been visited by the health department recently? I kind of liked the way the environmental attacks worked for us last time, but we got to get rid of something. I think the play is you get rid of your opportunist and you add that second up here. Gun to your head, what? It was better before the message completed. That's so good. Gun to your head, what? My thoughts exactly. Gun to your head, what's your White Castle order? Gun to my head, what's my White Castle order? I am dead. I've never stepped foot inside of a White Castle. In fact, in my life, I think I've only seen one, and it's in Las Vegas.
Good intel here. We've got a lot to go on.
Unlikely frenemy, lost in Wakanda. I think, yeah, I would say give me the sliders. Let's, we need to send, I remember, we need to send Captain America out on a hero op in order to get some next research level. Give me a #1 combo, please. Remember, with Peter Parker, we're trying to raise his friendship level, but not at the expense of our darkness. I'm sorry, that we're doing exactly the right thing by skipping over all this dialogue so we can get back to some gameplay. We're trying to, for very important dialogue, we are trying to listen to it. Like for story important dialogue, but otherwise, like I
do not believe Spider-Man's fears to be founded.
Okay, that's fine, lady.
However, if he is right, I believe
Shattering expectations. Look at the gamma coils, man. Five gamers come out on this mission?
alert me immediately.
They must break through the symbiote barrier surrounding the Sanctum Sanctorum and reclaim it from Lilith. Unfortunately, I don't know how to use 2 of these gamers.
Still no sign of Venom.
I don't know how to use Captain Marvel or Doctor Strange. But Doctor Strange at least has some quick attacks.
Symbiote has unfortunately not given up its taste for my sanctum.
Neither has Hydra. They've upped the guard again, which I didn't even think was possible.
This symbiote creature has had a stranglehold on us long enough. It is time to strike.
This mission's gonna take an hour? No.
We didn't exactly have a manual.
8 minutes.
Science and
Count it.
are sound.
You should be well protected.
It's a big risk.
So is leaving Lilith in command of the Sanctum.
You're both right.
But I bet you have another option. Sorry, didn't mean to spoil your moment.
A frontal assault has too many variables, but there's always the hole.
Huh?
The back door.
Huh?
I know the risks, but at some point we have to start believing in each other.
A frontal assault has too many variables, but there's always the hole. Ah, yes, the back door.
We would never let you
They
step
knew what
into
they were
battle
doing.
unprepared.
Besides, what was the first rule of demon hunting you taught me? If at first you don't succeed,
Try the back door.
stab again.
Aw, you think Reed and Sue have such heartwarming moments?
Reed and Sue, Fantastic Four. That's Mr. Fantastic and the Invisible Woman. I can't change my squad. I'll continue to squad 2. Okay. I mean, I can't do anything. Your armor's gotta chill out. I definitely, like, think it looks hilarious.
I like your optimism.
He looks like your last white blood cell single-handedly fighting off Campylobacter and Salmonella. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Very humorous. That's a +2. I almost died. I can't. Cue me on Sunday. Top post on the subreddit. Can someone please explain I can't to me?
That is some messed up wallpaper.
Must have got hungry without Venom around.
Evil consumes everything, even itself.
British Bulldog's gonna win, whether he wants to or not.
Ready for round 2.
Always.
No, the Erd Tree!
Ding ding.
Keep their heads ringing, Captain Marvel. Rip to the bed of chaos. Who was it? Malv that quit Dark Souls Remastered on the bed of chaos?
Not the wards. That.
Only mistake that he made there, he should have quit right after Ornstein and Smo. If he was gonna, I love Dark Souls. If he was gonna give up on that game at any point, he sold slightly past the high. Purge symbiote. Hunter only. Purge the closest pillar. We must purge the symbiote beneath the Sanctum Sanctorum. Defeat enemies to acquire the Purge symbiote card. Purge the symbiote from all 3 pillars, but purging the symbiote will immediately summon additional reinforcements. Okay. Okay.
You've proven that the Faithbreaker can smash through that symbiote. Now you'll
You
just
got
have
it.
to
You have
do it a few more
138
times.
HP.
Oh,
I'm just gonna be honest, Captain Marvel's cards are horrible, because I have, like, never focused on her whatsoever. So we're just gonna dump those right off the... Come on. Come on, man. I would say, here's a gimme. Quick Slash. Build a heroism. I would say, if we can get perhaps Captain Marvel to push you into an explosive barrel. Not a bad start. He said, hail that. I can't. I can't. And I guess, you know, we got nothing better to do right now. We might as well start building. Well, I don't know. Fortify is pretty good, but we can start building our blade combo. Maybe we'll draw some quick strikes. Not that those would be useful for us anyway. Hold on. 160? 160 damage? Well, I think we should just pop this bad boy down right here. We'll do it on the one attacking blade. And then we could purge the symbiote, but because it summons reinforcements, for this turn, I would rather pop a fortify on myself. On the hunter, I should say, because he's getting attacked by 2 enemies. So this is basically 2 free attacks, plus the heroism, plus the block. This is a strong play, in my opinion. Okay, pass turn. Don't worry, we'll take care of this sniper, probably. And if she gets knocked down, it doesn't really matter, because then we won't draw her cards anymore. We'll just res her before the end. Get smoked. 57 free damage. This will probably stop my counter. No, it didn't. It just made me weak. I thought it would daze me. 28 free damage. Reinforcements incoming regardless. It's fine. It's fine. Frenzy. Overloaded. What the heck is overloaded? Oh, he's going thermonuclear. That's right. Okay. So we're weak for 1 turn. That sucks. I think we want to dump knee strike. It's just like, it's basically useless. I want something with knockback, but not that. Because I'd love to like knock you back into this fool right here. So we can dump Reaper too. It's just not fitting the blade combo. Quick strike at least does something. Okay, so why don't you quick strike and get yourself out of the frying pan?
Watch me.
I am impressed.
I've seen you do it about 50 times, but I am impressed. Let me look at the hunter real quick here. So if we play 1 balanced hunter card, this is not balanced though, then we get a free draw. I'm just thinking, okay? I'm looking at the hunter here and I'm thinking, I can't get you to hit this guy. But Captain Marvel, is that you? I could get you to push you into this person, but would you actually, I don't think that would pick up the kill, and Captain Marvel's still gonna be hit. Is the hunter being hit? No. Captain Marvel needs a shield, if anything. Why would I push? I guess I could just knock you back. Hold on. Okay. Maybe we finally got a... Oh! It goes crazy! It goes kind of crazy. Yeah, this will be fine. Captain Marvel's still going to get shot pretty badly, but...
Tell him who sent you.
Call to action. Gain 6 heroism. Not that useful, like, right now, but... You know, I like where your head's at. We have 1 move. We have a heal, an all-out that would discard all of our other cards. I mean, this is like... Dude, I hate to use an all-out with a discard to just kill, like, a quick enemy. Especially because we could just wait a turn. You know what? I'm going crazy on this one, okay? I'm gonna purge the symbiote. Like, I think we should just use these 2 cards. I think we should have guaranteed call to action. And maybe we could use some environmental effects to I guess we could just move out of danger and then kill this guy. But then if I use this, I'm just trying to figure out. You're not... If I push you, we're still going to be taking damage in the circle here. We can't move and push. If I use this, it's going to get you right off the bat. It's a disaster. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to overheal myself to draw 2 cards. And I'd say that's like a big waste, unfortunately. And then, if I'm going to take damage, or Blade would be taking the damage, I'm just going to kill this guy and let myself explode a little bit. I think that's okay. I'll live with that. Health is a resource. That's a lot of damage. Kind of wish I saved the heal now. Oh, but no, now we won't draw our cards. That's perfect.
One of ours is down.
It's your time
Okay, if I would be mad if I summoned you.
It's almost a shame Stark and the Doctor aren't here to see their little project in action.
And then you exploded right next to me, but whatever, it is what it is. Okay, the hunger has no purpose here. Give me some quick attacks, you piece. Dump this photon beam, get it out of my face. Quick slash, okay? I honestly think purge the symbiote right away. So true. And then, like, it only summoned, like, 1 dude. That's not a big deal at all. Who cares about this guy? Oh, no, actually, there's a lot. Careful not to get overwhelmed. Okay, I'll work on it. Who's most in danger? Everybody. Everybody's most in danger. Looks like Blade's taking a little more heat, in my opinion. Let's smoke ya. Please tell me that this is balanced collar. Thank you, because then that allows us to draw again.
Herself could not best. What makes you think you will fare?
If we kill all the Blade units, we get kills on these units just due to having Fortify. It makes perfect sense. Okay, Fortify yourself. Level yourself up. Wait, it's a dream come true. Brother, this is the best content to fall asleep to. Thank you, I appreciate that. Thanks a lot. I don't take offense, you know. It's good for the goose, it's good for the gander. Here, I'm gonna knock you over here into Bloody. He's gonna kick you for an extra 28. I honestly thought that you would still end up inside of the circle. That hurts a little bit, but it's okay. And then this will do like 130 something damage. Now I can't move Blade out of the circle. That was not as smart as I thought it was. He'll be okay. This turn's gonna suck a little bit. Go ahead, go concealed. You're still gonna bleed. Now, surely... Oh, you're right. What if we use some heroism to jump on a box and get ourselves to relative safety? Like, I could hit you pretty good. It's not gonna jump on a box, it's just gonna kick it, but I still think it's a good move. Wait, is he out? Is it? No, he's even closer, if anything. But then, hold on, there is another. Select a single target. We might as well. Like, why not? Let's get this guy. Oh, that's the hunter. That's not Blade. Okay, Blade. Still pretty good. Still pretty good. These guys are gonna die to the hunter anyway, so I think it's best just to... If I can knock this into you so you're easier to kill. Can I even? I can't even? Okay. I can't. And a quick revive, why not? Well, we're here. How much heroism we got? Still got 6. I thought that went pretty well, actually. 4 equals 6? Did it not say? I thought it said 6 in the bottom right. Am I crazy?
No time for hide and seek.
Okay, get killed. You are crazy. Oh, then I threw the box after. Okay. Dude, he got marked! We get a free card play out of that, even though it's their turn, so I don't know if that's gonna work, but I think that it should. Please, please!
Follow my lead.
Don't think I will forget that.
Mark him. Nice! Even though it did, like, no damage, the mark is kind of sick. Mark doesn't give you a card play, it only refunds. You sound like you work at Future Shop circa, like, the year 1998. Hey, that $150 printer is actually only 20 bucks. You just need a mail-in rebate that, like, 90% of people will never actually send in. And then 6 weeks later, you'll get a $20 bill in an envelope in the mail.
It's too bad those gloves won't work for anyone else. We'd love to see Carol, Captain Marvel, knock those tendrils as a car.
Shut up. They really had him get into the voice booth to record that line because Blade has a crush on Captain Marvel. Okay, great quickness there. Now there is you're frenzied, right? You're frenzied and overloaded. That's a weird one. I'm not sure what to think about that. Are you? Who's got the? You've got the Purge symbiote. You've also got Shock Shield. Okay, I understand. Let's dump one step ahead. Strike's kind of sick with it. I'm also thinking, like, if I just move you into you, you'll get hit by the Shock Shield as well. Pretty solid. And then, what if we strike... Strike. That'll get rid of your frenzy. How's the book club going? I haven't been back. I haven't finished The Art of War yet. It's too long.
It sounds to me like they just missed their mama.
Now, let's dump Photon Beam. I don't want to use weakness on this turn if I can avoid. Savage, not enough heroism. If target has block plus 114 damage? But I have to, in order to do anything, I'm going to take your block away. Ah! But it's so much extra damage, man. He only has 1 block. Whatever. I'll just do it. Oh, I'm Shock Shield. I know, Shock Shield, but I need to go off on this guy. He's bleeding. No Shock Shield. Apparently, that's a ranged attack. His sword is really long. The bleed is nice, though. That enables a lot for us. You piece of garbage. That's what you get. Oh, he can't use shock shield because he has no shield left. Okay, of course, of course. I knew that.
Try and focus on the symbiote.
I know!
You are lucky to still be breathing.
We're almost at balanced collar, too. Dude, honestly, wait, since we're almost at balanced collar, I'm just going to use a heavy attack on you. Then we'll get our card draw. See, he's interfacing with the game's mechanics. And look, the card draw for free gave us another quick slash. So we're building up even more heroism, which is also getting us closer to the next level of balanced collar. So I'm wondering if Bloody could just knock you into Captain Marvel. Okay, how about Captain Marvel knocking you into Bloody? So close. How about Hunter knocking you into either? Not even in the ballpark, okay. We still have redraws. I just hate Captain Marvel's moves. Get out of here. I don't respect this one either. I thought I would because it's a big particle beam. Okay, we drew the same thing. All out, this card's all Hunter cards. That's not great. Here's the deal. You will kill yourself attacking me, so I'm going to fortify.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
And then use all out on you anyway.
Your fate is sealed.
And then hopefully then I can push you into Blade. I think it's gonna happen. He's learned.
Cannot possibly match your strength.
Okay, then this guy's gonna attack the Hunter and be killed himself. This is a beautiful turn. It's elegant. Now there's going to be reinforcements, obviously, and then we're going to get even more reinforcements. They're all standing next to an explosive barrel, though. That's pretty sick. Lady, I'm going as fast as I can. You're right, this is going to be a long mission because this is only part one. Then I got to take a half-weakened Hunter into the next mission with Doctor Strange and Spider-Man. They're all standing so close to the barrel. It's beautiful. I mean, we gotta, step one is just explode this, obviously.
There is no escape.
3 quick ones. Hunter has taken the most heat. How's Captain Marvel's taken a lot of heat too. Blade's doing okay, so we attack the unit that is attacking Captain Marvel. We build up our heroism. We get balanced collar. Card play refunded. We pop balanced collar. We're looking for more quick attacks.
As a child, I feared the servants of Lilith. Now I teach them to fear me.
That's damn true. I've been saying that for a while. Now you got the last one, but I think we got to take up the. We got to take out the trash first. $130. Okay, watch this. Strike me. Strike me. I don't want to get hit by the shock shield. Then Relentless will kill you. He's scared. You could tell. +2 to fear. We have no card plays remaining. Was that part of your plan? Captain Marvel can push you into almost nothing. Or push you? Does pushing count as a melee attack? In today's modern parlance? It would be nice to break your shield. Are you familiar with the sunk cost fallacy? Are you familiar with the sunk cost fallacy, which is online whenever you sink a cost into something and then say, maybe we should keep investing in this? Someone points out like the third thing you learn in Stats 101 as if it applies to every situation.
You just made a big mistake.
Are you familiar with that? Injured! People be like, I'm 67 years old. Should I contribute to my retirement fund that I've been contributing to? I don't want to be a victim of the sunk cost fallacy. You hear yourself? At least break your shield so we don't get shock shielded. What? Okay, not necessary. If the target has block plus 114 damage, I hate you. And a heal. Heal's good. Don't get me wrong. I think we just gotta ice you first, though. We gotta knock one enemy out. Hail that, by the way. And then Reaper, consume all bleed. What a waste! What a waste of my time. We can at least push you up against the wall. No, you know what we can do? No, if we use our move, it won't work. Okay, just. Are we still purging the symbiote? We purged the symbiote last turn. Not but a turn ago. We purged the symbiote.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Thank you. Line, please. I hate you.
You're gonna need a few more.
Okay, there's gimmies here. Quick strike is always a gimme. Blade's doing just fine, but they're all attacking Blade. As we go in. He said my name. Jamie!
You kissed the mother with that mouth?
We're getting all the classics here. I mean, Concealed could save us from a good deal of damage. I need to do 311 to you. That's just perfect. Make 'em bleed. Make 'em bleed goes right into our combo. Fists of Radiance upgraded. It's just so, like, not impressive, though. Can I move? Just look at this for a second, okay? I don't think I can get anybody to stand in an area where Fists of Radiance could actually give you, like, a knockback. Like, would this do it? It's hard to tell. I don't know. I don't know if it would do it, man. I don't feel confident at the very least. Either way, I'm going to draw some Blade cards. Give me quick strikes. Strike and Relentless. If enemy was damaged this turn... Okay, Savage if enemy... Okay, I see what must be done. I don't know if this is going to kill you. It probably won't, but I'm willing to start working on you anyway.
It's weirdos like these that give people like
This mission is only half done, remember? Okay, I guess I'll try to go faster than the fastest I could go. What do you want me to do? People are ruthless, man. Okay, push him up against the wall. Why not chain it? It was chained! It was chained! I clicked on him 3 times. He did 3 times the damage that it says on the card. That's not even a lot of damage. 64 damage, that's nothing. Just don't say 8 minutes. It was walking into the meme. That was the joke! You have no media literacy! It's putting the rake on the ground so I can step on it later, and then the rake hits me, and people go, he got hit by his own rake, lol. That would never happen to me. Yeah, because when you stream, you don't say anything. I've seen it. Okay, hold on. Unit can't act. We have to do something first. You just sit there, and then, like, people are like, is the stream still on, or is it over? And then you hear, Pog, my food's here. That's it. Okay, this is our photon beam opportunity. We move here. We have to use a card in order to summon. That's Blade. We have to use a card in order to free the hunter so the hunter can purge the symbiote. Carol gets to play. Carol! Only there is no Carol. It looks impressive, but it's not that impressive. Still dazed. We need to play one more card? Okay. Go binary! We'll pop that next turn. It sucks to use this right now because it's going to summon a bunch of reinforcements immediately, but whatever. Maybe they'll end the mission because I read the objective this time. No, it did. Okay. Don't. It does exactly what it says on the card, okay? Except for the part where it said summon reinforcements. That part's not happening. It does almost exactly what it says on the card. Come cat it what?
Mother?
Your mother.
Kept me waiting, child.
I am here now.
Yes. Alone. Always so alone.
What? I had Blade and Captain Marvel with me.
You are just in time.
And Doctor Strange.
I told you the door works now.
Sorry. First apocalypse excitement, I guess.
The little sorcerer returns home.
Can't say I like what you've done with the place, Demon Mother, or my friend. No matter. Already, the power of the Sanctum returns to me. Your days of plundering its secrets.
Bro, his superpower is literally being a homeowner.
But that was never the plan. Now.
Yes, Mother.
We have a Hulk. Oh, I have a mortgage. Don't be scared, Mini-Me.
Maybe she's got the right idea. Not while there's still a chance to seal that breach and save the Sanctum.
Stop the Hydra Mystics from summoning Liline. Attack defending enemies to break protection on the Mystics. Damaging a Mystic will disrupt their connection to the summoning ritual. It will collapse when all the Mystics have been interrupted. Okay.
Mother, protect us. We stand with the Mother.
You only have 2 shielded units, okay? So like one of you is going to be unprotected. Holy cow, Spider-Man. You are going off, dude.
Has torn through the wards themselves.
Need 2 heroism to make it work. Special delivery on KO +1 move. Okay. You always start with a quick kick, and the hunter must be wounded. So let's attack somebody who's attacking the hunter. Something like that. It also has knockback, though. Spider-Man, can you knock him into something? We could move and knock him back, but then we would use our move. But then we have another one that's like on KO, gain +1 moves. And then we got Web Slinger, and oh no, I've gone cross-eyed. Okay, my 2 cents. Move with Spider-Man. Try to get some economy to our motion here, okay? Knock you back into this explosive barrel, which does not work. Okay, I guess instead, I'll knock you into the guy with the shield, because he seems like we're going to have to do something about him in order to affect the Mystics. It's something. Would you play an Austin Powers game made like this? Yes, with 100% guarantee I would. Absolutely. They don't have the guts, though. The Austin Powers stocks are at an all-time low, unfortunately. What about a special delivery? You're immune to knockback? No, you're immune to taunt. Wait, 25% chance for you to fall into the pit? Hold on. Dump astral meditation. It's completely useless. Quick slash, not completely useless. Completely important.
Weak, even for Hydra.
We're 2 away from balanced collar. That's unfortunate. Up here goes crazy, though. Apply 2 weak nearby enemies take 23 damage. Doing any damage to this summoner will disrupt their ritual, right? So I feel like getting a move that kills a unit and also... Wait, what? You are taking damage. You're taking... It's just hard to see. You're not taking damage? You're not... AoE is not taking damage? Okay, you're right. Web Slinger makes a lot of sense to use first. 140. Nearby enemies take 35 damage. Okay, we're going off on you.
Interesting tactic.
How do I shot web, by the way? I can't quite... You know what? I could get you over here. I gotta have you get... What is that? That's a plus. Okay, I see. 25% chance to knock her into the drink. It would be nice, because then we would get a free move to use afterwards, although I don't know what we would do with it. Or... just have her take, like, a bunch of damage from Doctor. You know what? I also like to live dangerously. Oh, they teased us. They teased us on that one. Anyway, I think we should break this fool's shield. It's going to make the rest of our life a lot easier to deal with. The Hunter's going to be in trouble, though.
Okay, that was awesome.
True. You do not have any cards. No, they don't! No, they don't! I disrupted the ritual!
Just wait until it's
Useless.
my turn. Really
Pretty useful, honestly. Koopas? I've become targeted. The Shadow Hounds fight as a pack. Every one of them targets the same hero. If you taunt one, you'll taunt the rest. You don't want to get killed by them. Their fangs trap the their fangs their fangs trap their fangs trap the souls of their victims. Bless you, bless you. Thank you, appreciate it. Okay, hold on. We got knockback and we got quick. I think you gotta try to use some Winds of Watum to pick up a... Well, dude! It's... You're not a quick unit. No, hold on. There's gotta be a better way. We can at least pick up a 2-piece here. I guess that's pretty good for a quick move. Chain is good too, but it's not a quick move. So like you gotta pay the troll toll. I don't know. They accomplish a similar... We're going to use both. Let's put it that way. Oh, but I don't even know if we can now because I don't know if we have an adequate chain here. So I think instead we'll just use a quick slash. And Spider-Man's just chilling, so we're going to quick slash you. That was a smart move by accident. Two more quick slashes. I'm probably the craziest gamer that's ever existed.
Is that truly your best?
Now, here's the moment of truth, okay? Now, Chain Strike we save for the next turn. Up here, applies weak, does 94 damage. What are you? Oh, right, that's... I remember now. We just need to disrupt all of them. In the next 3 turns, that's so makeable. Let's do a lot of damage. Who would have thought that, like, once Spider-Man starts doing damage, like, everything comes together for us? You're impressed? Yeah, well, how do you think I feel? I saw a move like that before, centuries ago. You're immune to knockback. That's your problem. You're immune to knockback? Bolt of Balthak! It finally happened! Can we gain enough heroism? No, but still. It does 42 damage. I think we want... Oh, it just does it to 1 unit? Okay, well... I mean, honestly, does this not work? Can I not just walk over here and push you into the pit? And it should disrupt you, right? Or maybe I could just knock you into them and then you'll take damage and you'll be disrupted. Attacking this unit will interrupt the spell. I'm not going pit. I'm going shield on this one. I'm playing some sensible.
Even the Mother of Demons is forced to rely upon hired hands occasionally. Their mystics fall before us.
We have 2 more card plays. Dude, we can completely get a disrupt going here. We should save this. Like, use a chain strike, even though it's going to be a little anus.
Impressive.
And then finish it off with a quick slash. Save your chain strike for reinforcements. We've completed the mission. No! Kill all enemies to proceed. Try reading your objectives sometime, idiot.
I don't appreciate that.
What are you? Do you do something now? She's got a grenade? What the heck is that? She made a pit for me! When an enemy is knocked into the drop, they have a chance to be instantly KO'd. Yeah, I know.
I know I'm new to this old prophecy game, Doc, but none of this is good, is it?
Obviously, I'm aware.
No, Peter, it is not.
Really?
Perhaps you and a hunter should retreat to a safe distance while I rectify the situation.
Okay, I see what we need. We need...
What?
You get plus 31 damage, 70 damage. I'm sorry to tell you, that's just not that economical. 70 damage is not... I'm not that impressed. Now, 90 damage with the balanced collar pickup here, I'm very impressed. Who's the weakest unit on the board? You're pushable? Start with the guarding strike. Balanced collar. Draw 2 more cards.
I am afraid you
All out for 122. We're probably not going to just dump it. I think we want to heal the hunter. That looks like they got some heat coming their way. What was the last thing you air fried? Listen, I don't know if this is just trying to be a gotcha. Like, I bet he's not using his air fryer. Last night I air fried frozen french fries for my daughter and then warmed up leftover pizza in the air fryer for my wife and myself. I don't use it every day, but I use it like often. Okay, we're gonna use a little heroism to blow this up. And then we're going to have a 63% chance for you to fall in the pit. We take those. 63 might as well be 100. I'm not going to redraw everything. That's or like discard everything. That's just craziness. Everybody's targeting the hunter. The hunter should pop Fortify for sure.
welcome assistance.
Was it Canada's favorite pineapple pizza? Yes, it was. Yes, it was. Go ahead, close the pit. It's already... You summoned a hound dog! Crying all the time. Okay, and then 2 can play that game. Get marked! Get marked! Excuse me, my counter? Get marked? Oh, it was a ranged attack, probably. What is going... There's too much stuff going on, man. Get him. Get him. What are you doing? Counter an attack? You had one job.
Respond.
Now we've got a
Anyone.
bolt of Balthak.
Damn this interference. Not
Dude,
getting
an
through.
elite Shadow Hound. Okay, so
Barrier
you're
that separates the realms is collapsing.
you're marked. It would be nice to kill you. We'd get a free card play back. 73 for 1 now doesn't seem so bad. It's finally happening.
That was pretty cool.
He did it. He finally did it. He bolted the Balthak. I mean, I think we gotta, like, pop this, and then maybe all out finally is justified.
No pain will shake our loyalty.
You are, like, insanely annoying. I hate to discard, but I love to get the redraw. Or not the redraw, but the refunds. And then the whip is like... I mean, Chain Strike not doing anything unless it gets a kill is crazy. There's no reinforcements coming, so that's pretty terrible. Winds of Watum is a quick attack. Small chance this could actually pick up a kill. 0 chance this could pick up a kill, but it can do some damage next turn. I think... Hold on here for a second. How about a Doctor Strange environmental attack on this fool? How about a Doctor Strange... 60 damage, huh? How about a Doctor Strange move? An environmental attack to stop this fool? What do you... Did I move wrong? No, it does. I was clicking wrong. Happens all the time. Anticipation. Give all heroes 45 block and 1 counter. What are you doing there? You're summoning reinforcements? Feels like Spider-Man having a counter this turn will be nice. Let's do it. Okay, and pass turn. I think we're gonna make it. Now, it took a little bit longer than expected. My counters work? My counters do not work. Do counters only work when you have a shield active or something? What's going on? I'm just getting destroyed. I'm just watching my squad get the you-know-what beat out of it. It's just bugged on this mission. Bro. I know how this sounds, but like... Why does every mission have a bug on it? Like, it's not like a now and then. It's like, it's every mission. Hey, hold on. This has some knockback associated with his quickness. We should first hurt you. I don't want to give you weakness, though. Hold on. Let me think about it. You're a quick move, too. What if... Can I get you over here? 100% chance to fall in. They didn't expect anyone to play for this long? Stop! It's... it's a good game, okay? Okay, I know how this looks. What's 30 plus 47? Plus... I think this will work. I know it looks like a waste of a quick, but I think it's the way to get it done. Especially because I also got Balanced Collar, which I wasn't thinking about in the slightest. And then the quick kick with the kicker. Dude, he's a genius!
Some for the rest of us.
We should still pop the collar, like it's 2008.
Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
Now we have no idea if Fortify is even working. Spider-Man needs to have a heal applied.
The light will heal you.
So that he can live.
Thanks.
and the axe of my anus. It also applies 2 weak. Would be nice to keep Spider-Man alive. Dude, this is our play for sure here for 189 damage. Go in. And a doctor and a powerful wizard. Is there anything he can't do? Oh, Doctor Strange moves slightly! Bro, really? Oh, we can still hurt you pretty good over here, but... That's true, he can't maintain a relationship. Oh no, he spread the corruption in me! I didn't know that I was that nearby, but I guess I am standing right next to him. Cursed. All sorts of status effects I hadn't considered before. Okay, Doctor Strange has been KO'd. That one's my bad.
I like our chances.
Did you see what just happened? Good opportunity for a quick slash regardless. We already used the revive this mission. Okay, so that's unfortunate. Now that I think about it. Hunter is being unfairly maligned. I think we fortify even though counter may or may not work.
This shall be of great help.
This shall be of great help. Why don't you pop... Get rid of your Winds of Watum. A whip that discards a card. I mean, it is tempting to just... Here's what I think you do. Up here is too valuable to give away. Pop an up here on you. Unless this would also... Okay, pop an up here on you.
Looks like it's up to me.
And then...
To travel to new, exciting destinations
take your chance. I mean, 50%, I'll at least take the shot. Plus, we can always walk over there and, like, try to push her in again. Ooh, you piece of junk! It's alright, we got one more shot. Who's the strongest member of the team? Definitely Hunter. Come on, come on, come on. Oh! Okay, get rid of this. We need higher damage. That's exactly what we want to see as long as Spider-Man lives, and he will live. Yeah, you get corrupted. You mess with Spider-Man, you go in the grinder. Again, wouldn't mind seeing like my counter actually do something. Maybe it's doing the damage but just not animating. I don't know. That was not counter though. Don't get that part twisted. Okay, I mean this is special delivery, you into you, and I'm a genius. And then you're just toasted. It's overkill, but I love it. We made it.
Well done, my friends.
I think that's probably a 1-star. 2 heroes got downed, but we made it.
Doc, come on, we have to go. Leave if you must.
My deductible!
Like hell you can.
Man, New York just going through the ringer, right? It's like this second enormous iconic building explosion in like 4 days.
But I'm guessing not good.
And also this one left a gamma volcano.
No, it is not.
Only in New York. Yeah, we deserve that 1-star. I'm not upset. I'll take it, but... Victory, Lamau. It is like, I just wish they mixed it up a little bit. Like, I wish there was a story mission where you kick the shit out of Venom, and then at the end of it, he's just like, he dies. And then they're like, good job, you kicked the shit out of Venom. Because every other mission in this game is like, you completed the objectives, but your plan misfired, and Hydra's one step closer to bringing about the apocalypse.
Okay, I'm just
You
concerned.
won!
That really, really sucks.
Try adding a few dozen more reallys.
I'm in shock. I didn't expect to lose the sanctum.
Oh, you didn't expect
Oh,
to
here we
lose
go.
the sanctum? That was my whole life. Ripped open and decimated before my eyes.
We need to have a serious
Do you know how much my next re-up of homeowners insurance is going to cost me? Do you know how much my next re-up of homeowners insurance is going to cost me? Sorry, it's an accidental organic tongue twister.
And if he's giving her IT advice, then that's a problem I can do something about.
I failed. How else can I describe
Doctor Strange posting boomer memes.
failed
She
not just
took my house, bottom text.
That's right. You did fail. All of you.
Oh, hey, don't sugarcoat it or anything.
But that doesn't mean you lost. And that is an important distinction. This war is far from over. And tomorrow we will rise again. And fight again.
Well, you're not doing
Too
anything.
tired for a hoorah, but the sentiment
You're
is
literally
there.
just sitting here drinking tea, eating enormous wheels of French Canadian cheeses.
I'm sure. Now rest, get some sleep. All of you. The battle will wait until morning.
Can I take this suit off then? Little sis really thinks she's on the team. Lol. Okay, now we'll get ourselves set up for the next stream. Oh, fuck you. We're in space now. Part 2? No. I knew we weren't approaching the climax yet, but still, that got me good. Yo, Hunter, am I fitting in? Sure, amazing. I'll be right there.
Books in this place are something.
What did you find? See, with Spider-Man, we got to build his friendship without sacrificing our dark energy. So we're taking neutral options. Maybe we get a little bit of bonus friendship XP. Maybe not.
No.
Yep. Okay. Dude, he's level 3. Spider-Man and his combo partner gain fast. Fast gives you +1 move per turn or something. I can't remember.
I know this is difficult for you, Stephen.
Let me do something!
But the sanctum is gone. And we need to...
Now's not the time to be AWOL, Hunter. We need you in the war room.
We can't fight here. This is the war room. Okay, hold on. I gotta go to the Cabinet of Curiosities real quick. Growing up with trauma. This one could pretty much go to anybody. For those who grew up with significant trauma in their childhoods. Dealing with difficult coworkers. Oh, I'll buy that. That could go to anybody too, I think. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go analyze my gamma coil.
Where's Caretaker? This is
Science
taking too
fair.
long.
Forge, craft rare quality items. I really never make
Okay, so that's 2 superhero strongholds.
combat items, which I probably should, but whatever. Excuse me, did I not complete a hero op with Captain America? Perhaps not. What do I want here? Alien alloys, that's a classic XCOM one. I guess I'd rather interrogate some Hydra enemies.
So,
You have to go there to
saving
finish
the
it.
world thing
You
going?
piece of junk. Okay, this is scaring me because there's a lot of cards in this pack. That a lot of heroes I don't use in this pack.
Sometimes.
Web throw. Forceful knockback in any direction. Nearby enemies take 23 damage. That goes crazy. Regroup. Captain Marvel gains 57 block, but you also get 2 heroism. Patience. While in hand, reduce this card's cost by 1 each turn, then exhaust. That seems amazing. Reaper. Okay, we could use an upgraded Reaper, don't get me wrong, but this one seems like a gimme. Web throw into Patience for sure. Chibli, hello. Don't worry, Chibli. We're almost done with Midnight Suns for today. We made good progress. We finished 1/7 of the remainder of the game.
These should definitely give
Merciless. If target has stun, plus 244 damage. Crimson Bands of Saitorok. Apply bind. Listen, this is actually like a great pickup because I always redraw this card. So it's really 44 block for free. And another quick kick, but I already own 2. I mean, we gotta take a hunter card. We take them on every mission. And then, just being honest, we don't need this. And I don't think we need this either. We got Thwips. Like, I would just take this and add it to the deck. Like, I'm...
Always a pleasure.
Holy cow, could you... Every time I knock something off my to-do list, they give me one more thing on my freaking to-do list. It's driving me crazy. We don't really have stun synergy, so I don't think we need to add that right off the bat here. Carol Danvers is, like, heavily injured. Dump this 1 step ahead. Take a super 1 step ahead. Sounds sensible to me. They just keep doing that till the game is over. Okay, hold on. Let me knock this off my to-do list. Private message from Carol Danvers that I'm sure is going to mean that we have to have a private conversation as well. Hey, can you come talk? Sure, let's play a game of cards.
Yet another victory for the hunter.
I had a hand like this once, centuries ago. Okay, you underestimated me. Carol, we try to raise our dark bidding as much as possible because she's not our friend. Never mind, we're friends. Rewards have been unlocked. Okay, there was no reason for it whatsoever. Carol! Let me go to the yard real quick. It is good at keeping you, like, going with one more turn syndrome. Because now I'm like... Dude, come on. We can't stop the game yet. We got to get the threat room going first, and then I got to do daily sparring. Our hero can train in the threat room once per day to gain XP and practice the use of their abilities. Okay, daily sparring. Increases their level to 14, and they get plus 10 crit chance. Honestly, we do take Nico on some missions. Why not?
No, I know magic, right?
I also think that this daily sparring, always raising their levels, is making it so, like, it's actually a really smart design. Because instead of forcing us to, like, grind missions for XP, they're like, you know what, there's a lot of game here to begin with. Let's just let you daily spar and, like, raise their level automatically to the level of the next story mission.
Back again.
Back again. Upgrade abilities. Who needed upgrade? You need upgrading for that 1 step ahead card, but that's not really what we're looking for. Combat therapy. Okay. We'll have magic under... We'll have... Captain Marvel undergo combat therapy. How do I do something in the threat room? Do I have to walk over to it? Me playing a video game for the first time ever. Enter Limbo to face 3 waves of Soulless with a single hero. Holy cow, it's like even more combat. I'm sorry. We got no, I can't do this right now. We'll do this when we come back, okay? I'm not gonna access the mirror table, but I will clean up the daily maintenance of my hero op. Don't give me a conversation yet. Select an ally. Taunt all allies, enemies targeting them. Gain 120 block. Draw the last attack played. That seems kind of crazy with that extra ability. So you could taunt everybody attacking someone, gain a ton of block, and then maybe draw like a quick attack and get to use it again. That seems incredible. You don't need to load this every time. That's fine. Unless it goes hard. Honestly, kind of goes hard. And then we don't have the intel necessary to go on this mission. Okay. Of course.
On the bright side, Hunter.
Let me stop talking. Stop talking. If you'll just allow me to get some credits. Stop talking. And I'm spent. Okay. I've like basically never used you. I think we could easily dump a basic punch though and apply dig in instead. Seems beautiful to me. And then save the game, and that was good progress. This is canonical Twitch save. Confirm. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and I'll be back in 2 minutes. See you soon. Bro, I gotta tell you. Necessary preface, I love my mom, okay? Texted her this morning, hey, do you want a video chat this weekend? She said, for sure. We got stuff going on tomorrow, but we'll be home for the rest of the day. Would love to chat. Text 2. I also have something I need to talk to you about next week. It's not urgent, but it requires a talk with you. I'm familiar with talking with people who are from the greatest generation. They love to do this. They love to bait a hook with anxiety. And I try to meet them on their level. So I replied, sure, what's it about? I wanted to get ahead of it at the pass, okay? Here's the reply. Don't panic. Everything's okay and we're okay. Please don't worry. I know it was cryptic. Could you just write it like in I met you like why can't you just say what it is then? It's even more cryptic now. There needs to be like a class at the community center that is like how to speak to millennials and Gen Z. I don't know if this was something that was passed down from like, you know, their parents to them. Leave like a note on the fridge that's like, when I get home, we're going to talk. And then you spend all day being anxious. And then they get home and your grandma's like, what do you want to have for dinner? But when you're dealing with the younger generation, you just gotta like send it in the text or something like that. You don't I know that there's this idea that like you can't put important information in text. I would rather receive bad news via text than over the phone or something like that. It just doesn't matter to me. If you're going to send me a piece of like devastating news, you can send it via voice, email, text. Just tell me what it is. My mom will say something deathly serious, and then I'll phone her and she'll say, there's a new sale at LL Bean. Do you need a winter coat? Again, it's a generational difference, but like, man. Because now I'm racking my brain. Okay, she needs to talk to me. It's not urgent, but it requires me and it requires a talk with me. Don't panic. Everything's okay and we're okay. Please don't worry. But why? Then what do you... Okay, I will say the last time this happened, I phoned her right away and she said, what size is your daughter's head? I'm buying her a hat. I can't. And I was like, I don't know. And she was like, an approximate size is fine. And I'm like, I don't know what size, I don't know what the size her head is. Anyway, hold on. Let me close the game. Aren't you her dad? Yeah, but you don't like measure your kid's head every day. Like, what do you think I am? Like I don't know, a weirdo? When you buy her a hat, you just put the hat on her head in the store. And then if it doesn't fit, you go, I guess her head is bigger than that. You guys are crazy. I'd understand if it's like a will and estate planning. Yeah, but like I don't understand. Like I'm going a little bit too heavy on my mom here. I apologize for that. But like, why can't you just say like it's about our will and estate planning? Then I would be like, okay, so it's not urgent. Okay, we're playing a new platformer called Smilemo that Kate recommended to me. It seems fun. You get what I mean? I'm not mad at my mom. I'm mad at the conditions that led to everybody over the age of 55 talking like this. How can something require my attention it's not urgent, but it's important that we do it soon. But also everybody's okay and everything's okay. It's a birthday? Then just say it's a birthday! Why are they clickbaiting me? When I thought that I broke my thumb, I didn't text my mom, hey, there's something you should know, ... The text said, hey, just so you know, I hurt my thumb really bad, but I'm keeping an eye on it. You won't respond otherwise? I respond to all of my mom's texts. Don't slander me. In my 20s, no. In my 30s, yes. Mama's boy, point and laugh. Sorry, Chip, not all of us live with our mom. /marker. Smilemo. All right, we are playing a new tough as nails platformer in the vein of Super Meat Boy, recommended by my wife. The game is called Smilemo. It's on Steam. I purchased it for myself using my allowance. If you'll allow me, I just have to lower the volume somewhat, even though the music goes hard. Just for my own sanity. Okay, that's fine. It is Seabad. Okay, there's only 7 levels, but I hear that they're all very hard. Message incoming. They wouldn't. Message being delivered. They wouldn't. It's your once a month taste of variety. Pardon me. We played through all of The Devil in Me this week. In 2 days. Sorry guys, stream's going down. Virus downloading. I hit the X. You still got time to hit the X? Is that the dance of the Sugar Plum Fairies? Can you hear me? That's a relief. I've sent you a program that will let you move. You've got to give me a hand, but first you must escape. After you do, I'll explain everything. Left key, right key, and Z. Okay. You just got to get a feel for it first. So the way that I heard this game described is that it's a little bit like Super Meat Boy meets Getting Over It. So I don't know if that... I think what the Getting Over It comparison is that you make progress, but then depending on how you die, you might have physics bounce you way further back than you'd expect. Horizontal Jump King. Holy cow, Chibli, I think you've nailed it. Horizontal Jump King. Maybe he's right. Okay, you know what? We're learning a lot about the game already. We're thankful that path was there. It doesn't necessarily take you back to the beginning when you get hit, but it might, depending on the way that you get hurt and the design of the level. My understanding is that it might take you back pretty far. But obviously we're on the tutorial stage right now, so I'm just letting her fly. I mean, this is that's a gimme. Now what's going on? I had a feeling we'd see something like that. Okay, we made it. Could you jump in the opposite direction and have it bounce you the other way? It's an interesting thought. I have absolutely no idea. I hope that if you can, I hope they'll introduce it over the course of the game. Okay, send it. Sorry, send it. Send it. Mommy, send it. I'm going to get eaten. I didn't get eaten. I'm alive. I'm possibly one of the most underrated gamers on the planet. Never mind. This is our boss battle. I'm pure ass. I'm detritus. I've been eaten once more. Okay. If you don't get it on the sight read, you know you're in for the long haul. Okay. We jump. We jump. We jump. We jump. We jump. We jump. Oh! No. I Bennett Foddied it. I wasn't paying attention. Bro, don't eat me yet. I'm not even back at the part where you're supposed to be. Ah! Oh no, I did it again. Okay, get up. Up and over. Up and over. Oh! I'm so stupid! I'm so stupid! I'm so impatient. Nice try. Don't. Okay. Don't fall into the pit this time. This is the staircase is the hard... It is funny to get comboed back to the beginning. Stop. He will never beat this? I mean, I'm a little scared because this is level 1. Oh, no. I don't know if I can make that jump, dude. Oh, okay. There's only 7 levels, but level 1 is giving me the business right now. Oh. It is kind of like it's like a yellow Chib guy. Chib, does your person have a name? You know, your Chib icon? It's him? Okay, but like, what? I'm a millennial. I get it. I mean, I know it's not you, but like, sure. You know what? Why not? OMG, it is. Son of a bitch. Gen Z will literally be like, I hate the metaverse, and then be like, you see this little drawing? That's me. Like, okay, I'm not trying to ruffle any feathers, I was just trying to make a pithy little joke. Okay, that was better. That was better. That was not better. Okay, don't be afraid to do small jumps. You can just tap the key and do some smaller jumps. Now this is pretty much perfect. Bleed off some of that momentum. You're doing great, kid. It's a new PB. It's a new PB. We're almost there. Incredible. He's learning the weight of it. He's learning the gravitas. That was close. That was close. I'd say we're probably like an eighth of the way through this this boss battle, which is also the tutorial. Progress doesn't come in miles, but in inches. That's damn true. Sometimes it also comes in reverse inches, apparently. Okay, well, oh no, that's too far. That's cruel. What you've just done to me is extremely cruel. That's fine. This part is not even like a threat, because if you get hit here, who cares? This is like, you know, it's no big deal. It just sucks that these guys come like pre-aggroed. You see that jump though? This is the one, my insane pace. Do it, do it. Okay, we are running. Saw a tweet today that said they need to make Forrest Gump 2 so we can see what Forrest Gump would have done on January 6th. It's just ignorant. That guy, he's an American hero, okay? We did it! I knew I just had to activate the banter hole. Dee 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 dee. Oh, okay. Hello, this is the systems manager. Thank you. Some of my access rights have been restored. Still, quite a lot of the access lies in the hands of the virus. If we want to destroy the virus, we need to get the code for the vaccine. During the probe, the code was broken and spread across various storage sites. I'll move you to where the code is now. Gather the fragments there. You simply cannot refuse. If the virus gains complete access rights, you're finished too. If we're on the same page here, I'll support you in any way I can. First, the accelerator system. Press L shift to get a speed boost and reach higher heights. Graphics restored. Good luck. Okay. Well, I mean, all I did was beat level 1, but I'll take it. Don't talk to me. I'm not used to these keyboard controls. The drip. Nice drip. So I don't know if we need to get all these, but I mean, you could hazard a guess, right? Good one. Good one. Should we just be nope, okay. I was gonna say, should we be holding shift at all times? Nope, just to get over that. He's crazy. He's crazy. I had to completely rework my kinematics for this. At least we didn't get double bounced. That's fine. That's fine. You know what? I bet we have to start from back here. Yeah! Okay, okay. And then we can make it. He's gone pog crazy. Can we make it up this? Oh, you piece of junk. Does sound a little bit like Terraria music. It's fine. We got 19% of the vaccine code. Terraria when? I don't know, like 10 years ago? Good. 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 Calm. Calm blue ocean. I want it again? No, you don't. I promise you. Because I know that you don't want it again. Because we've done it again. We also did it like 5 years ago. Wait for it. It's not my fault that he doesn't have proper footwear. Hey, it's the Wessel Pigeon. Thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. It's fine. Dark Souls 2 taught me this chat doesn't know what it wants. It's damn true. Just you wait till we actually finish Midnight Suns, and people are like, Midnight Suns just had new DLC. Are you gonna play? Dude, you gotta play through the DLC. You played through the base game. Ooh. That's a big one. I was glancing. I wasn't paying attention. Dude, the light side path has so much stuff that you missed. You can romance Blade, I'm not joking. Then I spend 40 hours going down the romance Blade path, and it ends with them leaning in for an embrace. But it's actually just like a cutscene, and then it fades to black, and then they never speak of it again. He's done it. He's done it. He's done it. He's not done it. I slipped. I slipped. Get up. Get up. Get up. You need to keep your momentum? Of course. Wow. That's a very good point. You need to keep... In case anybody's watching this in the future and they're wondering how to get through that, you actually have to keep your momentum. Delicero, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Oh, well, that's not great. That's pretty bad. That time, I'm not sure if you need to keep your momentum. I'm just waiting until we hit like the perfect series of bounces and it takes us back like... Oh, come on, come on. Why not just go over? Good question. Okay, next question, please. This is maybe the worst game I've seen this year. You're aware we're not playing Midnight Suns anymore, right? Are you on mobile? That section of the stream ended a while ago. You know what I bet you can do? I bet you can get bounced back in such a way that you actually go to the higher path. Now, I'm not trying to do that, just to be clear. Send it. But I bet there is a way. Or just shift jump. Okay, I'm holding shift, I'm pressing jump. No, you got to do 2 jumps. No, you got to do a jump and then a second jump in the same direction. Okay, now that that's done. Anything else? You have to wahoo it. You're on the wrong stream. It's just momentum. How are you gaining momentum on height? Have you ever taken 11th grade physics class? Did you skip the Smilemo lecture? Okay, more momentum, please. More momentum. Okay, freeze, freeze, freeze. 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 Okay. Make it and freeze. We're back. We're back. Now you gotta keep your momentum. I pressed the wrong button. I pressed shift instead of Z. That time we didn't quite make the jump. Why are you so tilted? I'm not tilted. It's just people like don't even know the game, and then they suggest like something that doesn't work, and then when you're like that doesn't work, they're like, why are you being so toxic? It's because you're like, you know, you're backseat driving without a driver's license. You're like, why don't you hit the NOS button? Well, it's because the Bugatti Veyron doesn't have a NOS button. It comes pre-NOSed. There you go. We're safe. We're making content? Is that what you think this is? Okay, there's our checkpoint. You didn't even try it? I did! I just don't have keyboard cam. It's the same height jump, dude. Wait a minute. Is it the same height jump? Hold on. It looks like... Oh, it looks like if you're running faster... Maybe your jump is higher. We're roughly at flag height. I don't know. It's hard to tell. Maybe it is. Well, in that case, I owe you an apology. It would be nice, though, if... Oh, never mind. I was going to ask for a tutorial, but then to thine own self be true. Chat right once again. Excuse me, how can something be once and again? It's like something can't be for the first time and forever, and also everlasting love. Run, stop running. This is easy mode. Now that we don't have to worry about physics, this is easy mode. You just gotta have patience. Something you wouldn't understand. I really thought that was going to be perfect. No. For an old guy, he's pretty good at platformers. Well, here's the thing. Like, obviously, this has not been an incredible performance so far. Obviously, when you get older, your reaction times get worse. But the other thing is, you have to remember, like, the era that people grew up in. I don't play that many platformers because, honestly, at some level, like, around the indie game craze of, like, 2007 to 2300, I just got sick of playing, like, physics-based puzzle platformers, and also, like, hey, it's like, remember Super Meat Boy is that game, but, like, maybe a little worse? Now that is painful. But what I'm horrible at is, like, learning and also learning how to enjoy new kinds of games. So, like, if you sat me down in front of, like, a SNES-style platformer, and you, no disrespect to my wife, if you sat her down next to me, I would rinse her 10 times out of 10. But if you sat both of us down in front of, like, a PlayStation 3 era first-person shooter in multiplayer, she would destroy me. It's just, I think it's partly what you grew up with. You know, your brain makes all those connections at such a young age. Son of a bitch. Kate's also good at puzzles. Yeah, because she was doing jigsaw puzzles as a kid. I was out here underhand pitching a softball into one of those pitch trainers that's a net that deflects the ball back at you. I would rinse her in underhand pitching as well. So you're good at baseball? I mean, I'm above average at softball. I'm not going to say good, but yeah, like, you know, compared to somebody, compared to the average 34-year-old, yeah, I would probably put myself in. I don't think I'd be bad in cleanup, but I'd say you want to put me maybe not a leadoff hitter. I'm not that fast, but you could put me in, like, the number 2 position or something. Come on. That's just mean. Wait for it. Just wait it out. The number 2 position. Oh, you mean shortstop? It's true, man. That is true. Honestly, if we ever did, like, a baseball positions tier list, I'll tell you straight up, worst position as an adult has got to be catcher. Please. I just don't think I could hold myself in that pose forever. But as a kid, I did play a little catcher. I always played, like, when I was... you rotate positions a lot when you're playing rec baseball. But I typically pitched, like, the first 3 innings. Then I played first base. And occasionally, if they needed me, I would catch. But first, pitching is great because you get to do something on every play, which comes at a serious premium in baseball. What am I doing? First base is also great because essentially, like, at first base, all you do is stand, like, slightly off the bag, and then no matter what happens on the play, you just run over and touch the bag and then wait to catch a ball. You get a lot of impact in first base. Catcher is very annoying. I honestly like the outfield too, because like 95% of your job in the outfield is just like delegating. Is that ball coming to me? No. Apart from that, you're just catching fly balls. Not saying it's easy, but like the nightmare positions are like third base, constantly having to like catch it on the line and then wheel it around to first base. A lot of room for error. Shortstop, you got to have great positional awareness. Wasn't really a strong suit when I was playing, you know, rec league softball for 9-year-olds. I don't like second base either. It's nice to catch people out. I think I played so much first base, I resented having to tag someone with the ball. Come on. It was always so much nicer to just be like, my foot's on the bag. Second base is doing a lot. I got respect for the shortstops and the second baseman. I think that's why, like, isn't it like the MLB meta that, like, to be a good first baseman, you could be, like, pretty shit at fielding because all you have to do is make routine catches, but you just have to hit, like, you know, 290 plus and 30 home runs a year. Okay, we're relaxing. Oh, I really thought that was gonna make it. Here we go. We hit every branch on the ugly tree on the way down. NL, would you do an X best of 22 stream tomorrow? No, I'm in my nihilist content creator arc where I don't do anything ambitious. Also, I don't stream on Saturdays. I got dad duty tomorrow for sure. I mean, baby has not been in daycare for like 11 days or something like that. My daycare provider is the only person who takes more days off than we do. So Kate's she's been burning the candle at both ends. Doing her own stuff and also looking after the baby during all the days. So like this Saturday, this Sunday, try to be a little bit more helpful if possible. I keep trying to use space to jump. I wonder if there's a rebind. Z is like, listen, I didn't play I Want to Be the Guy, okay? I'm not quiet quitting. The content is good. It's just like there's no ambition behind it. Instead, I'm just... I've come to see life is not an RPG anymore. I've come to see it as a rhythm game. I try to hit the same notes at the same time every day, and that's what keeps me happy. Some people need big boss battles. For me, it's just like, hey, we had a great song yesterday. Let's play that song again today. Wake up within 5 minutes of the same time. Same morning routine. Same breakfast. You know... oh, that was just horrendous. Hold on. Rebind. Keyboard controls. Jump is now space. It's over for you. Just give me a second to practice this, okay? Not everybody's like this. Like, some people like spontaneity in their life. I'm like almost... I don't want to say the exact obvious or the exact opposite, but I get I'm at my happiest when everything in my life is the same today as it was yesterday. I'm sure we don't have Boost unlocked yet. Like, for me, it's like, if the baby always has her bath at 7:30, and it's like 7:29 and we're not even running the water, I'm like, what are we doing? Like, I can't focus until we get this under control. Because then, if we don't have the baby in the bath by 7:30, then, like, she's not going to go to bed until, like, 5 minutes after she normally goes to bed, which means that I'm going to have to stay up 5 minutes later than usual, which means when I wake up tomorrow, I'm going to be like 0.015% more tired, which is going to affect my ability to do the things that I want to do during and you get the idea. But it's not quite that severe, but if something's off by 5 minutes, whatever. If something's off by like half an hour, that's where I start to be like, No, we gotta, like... We gotta sort this out. Dinner is whatever, but, like, chores and stuff, for sure. I want those to be, like, the same time every day. I'm routine-driven. The streamer really do be people talking. Paul, guys, welcome back. We're playing some more Smilemo. It's a great game. We got a new collaboration we just launched with G Fuel. It's Smilemo flavored. It's blue raspberry, just like all the other ones are, but with slightly different branding. Thank you guys so much for making my... Dude, we were the 7th most watched Latvian streamer last year. Thank you guys so much. You've changed my life. You remember when we did the mansion tour and I showed you the Lamborghini Urus that I bought with your sub money? Yo, thank you guys so much. I couldn't have done it without you. No disrespect to Latvia. Okay, good stuff. Good stuff. We're back. Punching down? Excuse me. They're driving an Urus? It's not punching down. It's punching Lamborghini. Hey guys, welcome back. It's Poppy Playtime Chapter 3. Episode 795 of Hello Neighbor 2. Ugh. I mean, we're obviously going back. You gotta keep your momentum. Hey NL, when are you gonna play Choo Choo Charles? I'm getting a lot of requests to play Choo Choo Charles recently. Okay, start me back here. Why are people so scared of puppets? I guess that's having never played a Five Nights at Freddy's game, but I have seen Willy's Wonderland or Wally's Wonderland, whatever it's called. What's the puppet? What's the puppet phobia all about? They're just hollow clowns? Yeah, but I don't really get the clown one either. Like, I get that it's not just a trope, it's like a real thing. The only time I got scared by the clowns was when people were doing the clown stuff, and I was driving back from the grocery store that one time in the dark, and then at a stop sign, someone dressed in a clown costume just silently put up their hand and pointed at me and started walking across the road towards my car, and I just drove off. But I you know, I'm a relatively rational guy. I was like, I think they're just memeing. We did find out, by the way, I forgot to mention this, by the way, I'm crazy at this game, A rank. We found out that my niece has trypophobia, you know, the internet one that everyone thinks they have, but some people actually do. Because she was like, they have all these, like, slime containers, because they're the right, like, age demographic to be watching slime making videos on YouTube and stuff like that. And she was like, Uncle Ryan, can you open the slime for me? Like it's like basically the jar was too hard for her to open. I opened it up, and then on the lid, like clearly the slime had made like little dots, and they kind of had like a little tail off of them as well. They were like lots of symmetrical slime dots on the lid, and she said, "Ooh, just looking at that makes me feel creeped out." And then I said, "Oh, check this out. You might have this thing called trypophobia. It's like a fear or uneasiness about like lots of little holes on something." And she said, "Oh, what is that?" And then I showed her a picture of a lotus pod, and she said, "Yeah, that creeps me out." And I was like, "Oh, you got it then. Better to know, I guess." Oh, come, it's not traumatic to see a picture of a plant. We don't actually live in like H.P. Lovecraft's nightmare. She just felt icky for a second, and then I was like, you know, well, you know, now you know. Please. I didn't unlock a new fear. I identified a fear she already had. I didn't just pull it up like an image of like an alien with 1,500 eyeballs and go like, how do you feel about this? Okay, we need to not do that. Trypophobia isn't real, though? Listen, I'm not going to join you on that take. But I'm happy somebody took the heat off myself after I was being gaslit into being a bad uncle, even though I'm like a sick uncle. But like, I don't think I have trypophobia. Which means I don't have it. But like, even when I look at a lotus pod, I'm not like, what a pleasant picture. I'm like, that thing looks disgusting. Like, it wouldn't be my first choice of an image to look at, for sure. That's tough. This is a tricky one. Sorry, I shouldn't even get into this, but did you see the tweet that was like, can you guys just not? And then the image was like, people really don't understand how stressful Halloween is for people with ADHD, with adult ADHD. I was like, half of the replies were like, for real, like, I have ADHD and everybody with ADHD complaining about doing anything is so annoying to me. And the other half were like, no, you really don't understand. I have so many costume ideas and I can't pick just one. And then all the replies to them were like, bro, just shut up. Yes, the body of the tweet was, you people can't do anything. Okay, we slid down. Can you go back to the kitchen yet, or are you still banned? Bro, I've been cooking. I just wash my hands more carefully. And I honestly, the big thing, and again, like, we're memeing it up at my expense, and that's fine. Thank you. The big thing for me, maybe you already knew this, in which case, congratulations on your newfound feeling of superiority, or like, you're gonna pretend to have known it in advance. One thing I would definitely recommend to you as a home chef, if you're using a wooden spoon or a spatula to cook food, like to stir it in the pan or the pot, don't sample the food after it's cooked but it's still in the pan with the same utensil. I know you're gonna be like, duh. Something in my head, I just always was like, you know, the spatula that I use to touch the raw food or whatever is also touching the pan, which is probably getting hot enough to kill any bacteria that could cause foodborne illness. But now, I use a little small tasting spoon. So if the food in the dish is cooked, and then I'm like trying to sample it to see how much seasoning it needs, I grab a little tasting spoon instead. But like, I know people are going like, duh, idiot. But I know you guys are still like, you're putting a chicken breast in the pan, you're flipping it with a spatula, which means it touched raw chicken, and then you're using the same spatula to plate it. We're not so different. These are shortcuts that everybody does in the kitchen. You know, they're not out. Oh, this is not a good start here. That's fine. See? Now, this is where you should have, instead of insulting me, you should have just listened. It is not fine. You should be using a second clean utensil, like tongs maybe. And then you're going to say, like, who's got time to wash all those? Well, here's the thing. Take it from somebody who got really sick from Salmonella and Campylobacter. It's worth the extra washing of the tong. Please, please. You wouldn't believe how much time you'll lose when you're in the bathroom 11 times a day with diarrhea. It adds up pretty quick. Please. Okay, you're gonna make fun of me for saying I almost died when I did almost die. Meanwhile, you can't pick a Halloween costume out. You got too many good ideas. Too many adult cartoon characters spring to front of mind. Ooh, do I want to be Steven Universe or Tina Belcher this year? I don't know. You know what? I think I'll just stay home instead. Listen to yourself. That got a lot of +2s. It got 1 -2 from someone who I'm going to assume went as Tina Belcher this year in VR chat. Bro, relax. The Halloween parties went crazy in VR chat this year. Do it. Do it. Narrow taps. Narrow taps. I'm not saying ADHD isn't real. What I am saying is this is way worse. Even if it is real, can't you just like pick a Halloween costume? Like, I don't have it, but as an expert on it, I would say like, I mean, can't you just be like that one? I don't understand. Can we have like a debate? Can I get two people with ADHD to have a debate about it? Here's the thing, again, I'm not a psychologist, and I don't have ADHD. What I will say is that, like, I feel what sometimes people who live online might miss out on is that, like, in adult life, a lot of people don't want to do shit. Like, a lot of people will be like, oh, I have this important thing to do, but I don't want to do it, and then they'll procrastinate and not do it. Just doing that doesn't necessarily mean you have ADHD. You might, but just because you're like, you know, you see a tweet that's like, people without ADHD wouldn't understand what it's like to have like a form to pay that will take a form to fill out that will take 5 seconds to do, but you don't do it for 6 weeks. My brother in Christ, I understand that completely. I get an email that's like, hey, I just need 5 minutes of your time. And I'll be like, sure, I mean, you know, I think I'll get to that tomorrow. I'll get to it tomorrow. And then like 9 months later, I'm like, well, now I can't reply to them because then I have to apologize for how long it took for me to reply to them in the first place. You know, there's not ADHD. My level of focus is incredible. I could sit in the room and watch paint dry, and I would be like, this is incredible. Hello. Hi, honey.
She said, I'm wearing Daddy's hat.
You're wearing Daddy's hat? Don't forget to wear my hat? Okay, Kona.
Aren't you happy today is Friday?
Yeah.
I'm out of here.
TGIF. You want to sit on Daddy's lap? Okay. Here you go. Hello. Hi. Why am I a guy? That's like an impossible question to answer. There's a lot of nuance involved in that. You're gonna hold my hand? You see me? Where? Right here? Hi. You want to see you too? Okay, watch this. I'll pick you up a little bit. Here, I need my hands though. Look. Can you see you? Here, look at the camera. Look, there you... You see yourself right here? Look. Yeah, there's mommy. What did mommy do?
She got me. She got me. She got me. Let go. Let go. Let me go.
Hercules, Hercules. Hi. Can you let mommy go? Hey, we practiced some words last night, honey. Can we show off? Can you say Constantinople? Can you say Timbuktu? Can you say Indianapolis? Whoa, that's the best she's ever done it. Okay, here's the final boss, okay? Can you say hallelujah? How we you yet? How are you yet? Okay, let's try again. Hallelujah. That's pretty close. Hallelujah. 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 How are I'm fine, thank you. And you? Hallelujah. That's pretty good. Hallelujah. I'll take that.
Can you say lasagna?
Farfalle. Rigatoni. Croissant. Wow. Good job. Can you say, whatever.
Can you say set mommy free? You gotta set mommy free.
Can you say, est-ce que vous voudrez une petite Beaujolais pour les enfants? What are you talking about? Don't say that. You don't like French? Merci. Bonjour. Une petite boulangerie.
Oh, I'm free.
Oh, okay, honey. I'm going to put you back down. There you go. All boulangeries are poutine? I guess I've never seen a...
Oh, you're playing Smile Mode.
Yeah, I'm playing Smilemo. It's true. I'm mostly just arguing with me about whether or not I have adult onset ADHD. I said I don't have ADHD because I actually have a pretty high level of executive function, but sometimes I procrastinate a little bit, which I think is normal, and they're like, no, you 100% have ADHD. I'm like, I don't think so. I definitely don't think I have ADHD. My wife probably does, because I'll be halfway through one chore, and then she'll be like, hey, can you do this thing for me? And I do it for her immediately. And then she'll go, hey, why didn't you finish doing that chore you were doing? And because I was in the middle of doing it when you asked me to do something else. I gotta defend myself from the barbarians at the gates of my psyche. Chad, how are you enjoying the game? Oh no, I've gone backwards. Oh no, I'm just trying to run away from the other guy.
Do you like the song where it goes like, whoo, ha, cha, whoo, ha, ha?
I don't know if we've gotten to that part yet.
Well, when you get hit, it plays like the drum.
Oh, it does, like, it plays the... It goes, woo, woo! I see what you're saying.
And then it does the drum goes like, tang, 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 tang.
Does have some hi-hats, yeah. Some snares? I never know. No, you can't sit on the bike, honey. Okay, Tomo. Hi, buddy. Oh, help me, help me.
Help me, help me.
Being anti-Halloween is an ADHD thing? Okay, but I'm anti-Halloween and I don't have ADHD. It's not because I don't have to, like, it's hard for me to choose a costume. It's just because, like, I resent having to go to Party City and spend $30 just to get, like, $30 worth of candy. I'm a fool. What have I done? You better enjoy your chocolate egg, because once Daddy comes out there, you're going on the keto diet. You're gonna have a chocolate egg?
We gotta wash hands first. Why are you talking about my chocolate egg?
Chocolate eggs are keto? No, no, they're not. Chocolate egg, yippee! So you can't hyper-focus? I'm not gonna fall victim to this. I don't know the answer, because I've never been in somebody else's brain. All I'll say is that, like, when I watch a movie, I know this is, like, it's foreign as a concept for a lot of people. When I watch a movie, I sit down and I like watch the movie. I don't have a Discord conversation open at the same time. I don't have my phone out constantly scrolling through a website I'm paying like 1% attention to. I just sort of like watch the movie. Even when the movie's like not that exciting and I'm like, oh, this is like a 5 out of 10. I'm like, well, I could be doing something at the same time, but no, I'll just watch the movie. I'll just watch the story. That means nothing. Okay, but me being able to hyper focus on making 6 YouTube thumbnails is like a sure sign. That's in the DSM-6. If you can make 7 YouTube thumbnails in an hour, son of a bitch, then you definitely have it. I don't think I have anything in the DSM, to be honest with you. Do you watch movies with subtitles on? Well, I don't want to answer that question, because what if that's like, oh, 100% of people who watch movies with subtitles on definitely have adult onset ADHD. You're hyper-focusing on the movie? What are you talking about? Watching a movie is hyper-focusing? Me letting everyone else in the movie theater know that as a result of sitting down and watching this movie without looking at our phones, we all have ADHD now? What are you even saying? I don't know if you have ADHD. You got something. I'm not qualified. Unlike you, I'm not qualified to diagnose people via correspondence over the internet. But you might want to get that checked out. What is it? Is it Munchausen syndrome? That's a when you always assume that you have a preoccupation with making sure that everyone else around you is receiving medical treatment at all times. Okay, here we go. Pause, then return to save. This is called cheating. We will not be doing that. I don't know what your diagnosis is, but I know your prescription is touching grass. I'm not even talking to an individual here. I'm talking to I'm making up a guy and then insulting him, but it's going well, so I'm going to keep it going. I'm not talking to a generation. I already went off on the boomers here. So I still got that text from my mom. It's rattling around in my brain. Hey, we need to talk. It's not urgent, but it has to happen soon. Sure, what's it about? Please do not worry. Everybody and everything is okay. I just need to talk to you at your earliest convenience. Son of a... That's some Invasions of the Body Snatcher stuff. No, there's like a couple of possibilities. One is that it's estate planning. One is that a relative has some kind of like crisis, which is also fine. I mean, not fine for them, but like I can understand why she would have that gravitas in her message. And then the other one is like, hey, we're booking flights for something like 9 months out. Does this date in July work for you? And the honest answer is yes, because like I don't like really leave anyway. But like it didn't need to have that kind of gravitas associated with it. Okay, that time I deserved that one. Slow it. There you go. Good slow. I missed some vaccine particles. That's all right. We'll get those in post. Aren't you going to Korea next month? You have me confused with, I honestly have no idea. You have me confused with G-Dragon, yes. Former member of Big Bang, G-Dragon. A current member of Big Bang? I don't keep up on the K-pop as much as I used to. Kate tweeted. Oh, Kate might be going to Korea next month, yeah. I'm just going to be here chilling. Her birthday's coming up, and this is like no word of a lie. This is how the conversation went down. She said, what should we do for my birthday? I looked up this restaurant, but it's a little too fancy to take a 2-year-old. And I said, you know what? We could still go out on like a nice date night, but we would need a babysitter. And she said, I don't think that's going to work. Let me think about it for a second. And then she said, can I go to Korea by myself for like 5 days? And I was like, damn. Well, you know, I mean, sure. I thought we were talking about like, you know, maybe going to like a cooking class together or something like that. I didn't realize that when I was thinking of something that was within my power, I didn't realize that I apologize. I was not familiar with your game. So 5 days off from streaming? No, as long as the baby doesn't get sick, then the baby will be at daycare. And the streams would continue as normal. Well, she could even be like a little bit sick. I don't want to pierce the veil completely, but people be sending their kids to daycare with like a runny nose. Last year, I was really annoyed because I would like bring my healthy child to daycare, and then when I on pickup, I would see one of the older kids with a runny nose. Now I'm like, I get it. Listen, I thought I knew something about the way that this worked last year. I didn't. I'm learning a little something every day. If you took your kid out of daycare for every single runny nose, every single like little cough, they would never be in daycare. You would go broke paying for a daycare you'd never use. Longer streams? Now that actually is a possibility. But I wouldn't worry about it until everything's set in stone. If everyone did that, people would get sick at daycare less. Everyone with a child would also lose their jobs, which I know is the future that you sickos want. But, and I wish that society optimized a little bit for, like, keeping airborne illness out of circulation. But we're definitely optimized for, like, for not that right now, that's for sure. We're definitely optimized for a 35 to 40 hour plus work week. And like, listen, we can keep our daughter at home relatively easily, even though it's annoying. Not annoying to have her around, but it's annoying to be like, you know, have your routine disrupted, pay for the daycare but not be able to use it. But I got a lot of sympathy for people that are like, you know, they wake up at like 7:15 a.m. to get ready in the morning, and then like their daughter has a runny nose or something like that, and you got to choose between like being the parent that sends their slightly sick kid to daycare, and maybe like the other daycare parents get annoyed with you, or like, okay, I'm just gonna use one of my like 10 sick days from work that I get on like a 1-year basis. And if you did that every time it happened, like, you would honestly be out of sick days by like February. He died somewhere else. Is everyone happy? Chib, are you seeing this? Is the ruthless environment here today? Is the new Path of Exile patch like bad? Are people coming into the stream pre-tilted? Like, what's the issue? We're having a conversation here, and people are like, he died at the same spot. Okay, go watch, like, Bill Gamer. Go tell him he has adult ADHD. Bill Gamer is offline? That's because Bill Gamer streams once a month. Does one 21-hour-long stream once a month and says, I think I'm getting back into the routine, you guys. See you tomorrow. And then radio silence. Go faster! Okay, that time I was glancing. Wake up. Okay, send it. Anyway, so as I was saying, I'm very routine driven. Go, go, go. We made it. It's just that easy. We only got 96% of the vaccine code, though. Can't you just like do your chores an hour later? I can. I do it all the time. But like I'm annoyed while I'm doing it. I'm like, oh, this should have been done by now. That's why, like, I honestly, and not everybody's like, people are wired differently. But for me, life is like it's being conducted, you know. And if I'm not like there's a time to wake up, there's a time to eat breakfast, there's a time to go to bed, there's a time to do the dishes, there's a time to give the baby her bath, there's a time to put the baby down for her nap, there's a time for, you know, yada yada yada. And if I miss the rhythm, I get a little bit shaky like Parappa the Rapper. Like, as messed up as it sounds, like I like to be in bed by like 10 these days. If I'm not in bed by 10, like if I go to bed at 10:30, science would tell you I should be more tired. As a result, I would fall asleep sooner. However, if I miss my bedtime and I'm in bed at like 11 instead of 10, then I'm going to be like sitting in bed until midnight being like, why am I not tired? Because I screwed up my routine. Facts, I went to bed at 11 or at 2 a.m. last night. It's ruining my life. Must have been for a good reason though, right? Right? Here we go. It's Celeste. I'm Celeste pilled. Okay, it's just that simple. Sleep anxiety? What are you? We're not gonna make it as a society. Don't critical hit me. I go to bed at 4 a.m. Thank you for your service. You must be like a trauma physician in the emergency room or something, right? Firefighter? Third shift firefighter? Paramedic? Son of a... No, just stupid. I've been there. Am I crazy or does this music go like a little insane? Confirmed not crazy. Just got here. Why does it say vaccine code in the top left? Oh, this stream is sponsored by Moderna. If you type in !jab and we get 100 people in chat to get the jab over the course of this stream, we get a nice little bonus as a content creator ourselves. So I'd really appreciate it if you could. If you guys could just help me out here, it would help me out a lot. But by the way, does anyone know what British Columbia is doing? I know we're getting a little bit too specific here. My parents on Saturday are getting their 5th vaccine, aka their 3rd dose, or their 3rd booster, I should say. I don't even know if they're going to be doing like a 4th one. Oh, no, sorry, they've done the 4th ones. They haven't even talked about the 5th one here. Like when I took my daughter to get vaccinated, they were like, oh, don't worry, like she doesn't need another one until she's like 4. And then just like the rest of us, she'll get one like every cold and flu season. And I'm like, we're getting one a year now? I thought we were getting like one every like 7 months or something like that. I don't know, man. I'm in Vancouver, just got my 6th. Okay, quit bragging. What do you live like right next to the Italian Cultural Center where they do the vaccines and also sell those homemade lasagnas? When I took her in, the nurse was like, do you want to get your vaccine too while you're here? And I had to think about it. I was like, wait a minute, am I even like, when the heck was my last dose? Do I need one? I don't know. It's like getting your tires rotated. Like when they ask you, I'm like, I mean, I might as well while I'm here, but like, I think I had them rotated last time. I don't know. This is not my forte. This area is not my forte. Oh, come on. Do get it twisted. Well, I think they would know, but I would have to give them like my BC services card, and that would involve like opening my wallet and like, come on, she's like, life's too short or something. I don't know. Like, here's what I am like, very pro-vaccine. My mom is like, when I was a kid, actually not even a kid. Like when you're a kid, you're supposed to have your parents handle your vaccination record and stuff. Even as an adult, she would be like, before you go to Japan, you should go to the health department website and see if there's any like required vaccines. Like I'm gonna catch diphtheria type C in downtown Shinjuku or something like that. But it's good, okay? Like it's sensible for her to understand, or for her to do that. I can understand why, but I don't know where I was going with this. I guess what I'm trying to say is that they probably would do this if they could. But I feel like if once a year when you went into the doctor's office, they were like, hey, here's like a compound dose of like 9 vaccines, I would be like, juice me up. I don't care if it's one of those needles that's like this big around. Go ahead, sock it to me. Juice me up. Give me the Megavax, dude. What am I doing? Please. Me, the first time I did intramuscular ketamine? What? Sorry. That's not even what you wrote, but I think that's a message for Chib's chat. Beautiful jump. Beautiful. Well done. Whoa! Good for you. Yeah, good for you. I'm not saying anything like, you know, I'm not saying anything negative about it. Drugs are so funny. Like, have you guys ever tried, like, I don't know, doing the dishes instead? Holy cow, 1 second. I'm cracked. I'm a little bit cracked. You have to admit. No. We can make it. You see the FDA finally approved fecal transplants? That's good news. I need a hair transplant. My feces, I got more than enough. Interesting. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm the smartest man in the world. Oh, fuck. What happened? Did I fall off? I'll be honest, like, you know, there were times in my life where I didn't have the most amazing poops. I know this is not actionable advice. A colonoscopy cleared me right up. It might have been that partly the antibiotics, too. In fact, it might have been 100% the antibiotics. Now that I think about it, with a more rational mind. But I'm like, it's smooth sailing, man. Also, people aren't going to want to hear it, but like, eating right. Like, there's that Louis C.K. joke where he talks about like how he has diarrhea like every 3 days or something like that. I think he desperately needs to see like a gastroenterologist. I don't think that's normal even for a man in his 50s, quite honestly. What am I doing? He needs to see a therapist. Now that's true, or a police officer also maybe. I'm just trying to get Chad on my side first, and then if I get you on my side on that one, then we can make a punchline from there. He just won a Grammy this year. You know who didn't win a Grammy 7 years ago? Kendrick Lamar for To Pimp a Butterfly. As a result, who cares about the Grammys? I know Taylor Swift won instead, okay? And I have not heard that Taylor Swift album. I simply cannot, and I'm recognizing, I simply cannot. I'm recognizing the hypocrisy here. However, I simply cannot conceive of the Taylor Swift album being better than To Pimp a Butterfly. I might be wrong. It doesn't make sense to me. It was Macklemore. Macklemore came out with an album in 2015. I thought he was just like, I thought he did Thrift Shop, and then like from that point onwards, his only role was to show up on like Dick Clark's Rockin' New Year's Eve. That's my bad. That's completely my bad there. It was 2012? Well, I was talking about The Pimp a Butterfly. I don't know if you guys are referencing some sort of copy pasta that I'm unfamiliar with. Macklemore won against Good Kid, Mad City. Okay, but I'm not talking about Good Kid. Talking about To Pimp a Butterfly. How did we end up? How did we get sidetracked like this? I'm doing the pre-taped Collins show right now. Good Kid is Mad City is still his best album. Okay, we're not talking about that though. We're referencing an event that happened in history. You're like, oh, the Battle of Trafalgar is way better than the Battle of Waterloo. Okay, but we're talking about the Battle of Waterloo. Okay, this is the toughest jump in the whole game. He's crazy. Okay, you need a little more momentum on that one. Look at that. Beautiful performance. Okay, that one scared me. Well, okay, relax, relax. That's my bad. I know now what we must do. What me must do. Owns. What do you think is the most bat-chestable food? It's as much as I love it, it's got to be pizza, right? Everybody. Oh, bacon is pretty. Oh, I don't know, but are people that into bacon still? I like it, but I thought we were past like the narwhal bacons at midnight. Maybe bacon is number one. Honestly, like, I hate to say it, I feel like there are some bat-chestable foods. Some foods that, while good... Oh, you piece of shit. We gotta go through this whole thing all over again. Well, we don't have to. We could just revert to save, but that's resin. That's not how you improve. I feel like there's good foods that are still bat-chestable. Like, one for me is quinoa. Like, whenever people are like, oh, yum, quinoa. I'm like, you don't... Just because it's good for you, you don't have to pretend that it tastes good. What have I done? Quinoa does taste good? It really, like... Couscous tastes... Are you getting it confused with couscous? Couscous tastes amazing. Quinoa is like... And I've had it cooked by me. I've had it cooked by other people. I've had it in restaurants. Quinoa to me tastes like wet sand. Not quite mud, but wet sand. Yet again. I'll eat it now and then. Like if it's in like a salad bowl or something like that, doing absolutely nothing but like, you know, making the price $2.75 higher, then sure, whatever. I'm not gonna revert to save. Most bat-chestable... Actually, you know what? Can I tell you? I actually feel, again, speaking from a position of largely ignorance, I actually feel like hamburgers are one of the most bat-chestable foods. Like, nothing makes me lose confidence. He's gonna say burgers. How did you know? Nothing makes me, like, lose confidence in a restaurant or, like, want to go there less than one of the selling points being, like, they have 9 hamburgers on their menu. Or, like, 19. Or, like, 90. Like if you have a okay, if you have a menu and you got like 2 hamburgers on it, or you got like 2 meat hamburgers and a veggie burger or something like that, more power to you, okay? But if you got like 7 different kinds of burgers and the defining characteristic of them is like just a different... One of them's a tequila lime burger. The other one's a whiskey bacon burger. I'm like, just can't... Like, maybe... Different people have different ideals for a restaurant, okay? Sorry, I know we haven't been having the best gameplay to begin with. I personally am not one of those people who's like, the restaurant should exactly tailor themselves to my tastes. I trust the restaurant to do some of the filtering. I trust them to make 50 dishes, and then instead of putting them all on the menu, have like a tasting and be like, okay, 30 of these are not as good as the other 20. We're not even going to sell them. We're only going to sell the best 20. So when you see a menu that has like 50 different burgers on it, I'm like, I'm sorry, they can't all be good. Can't you just give me like your best burger? I really thought that timing was perfect. These burgers are making me thirsty. I deserve that one. It also, like, I mean, people who, I don't hate burgers, but people who don't respect burgers as much as the average person are having a banner year. Because the, like, $5 million cheeseburger is what, these people talking? That's what DJ Khaled ordered from Salt Bay's restaurant. I mean, don't get me wrong, I don't think you're getting the best steaks in the world at Salt Bay's restaurant to begin with. But like when DJ Khaled is like, yeah, I'll pay $375 for a cheeseburger. I'm like, brother, can't you just like learn to eat grown-up foods? I'm sorry, but like, men will actually pay $500 for a cheeseburger with gold on it rather than go to therapy. Like, it's just, please, there's no reason for it. What have you done to me? I can't believe I made it out. I really thought that we could just squeeze up there. That's so much worse. Holy cow. All right. Freeze it. And slash marker. Smilemo. Okay, let me see if Kate is ready to stream. Hello. Hello. Are you ready to stream? Smiley face. You know what? I don't think Puff Daddy knew what he was talking about when he said more money, more problems. I will admit that he doesn't say the more money you have, the more problems you have. He does say the more money we come across, the more problems we see. I don't know. He says it seems, I believe, in there. But I'm thinking that he doesn't actually have more problems. He just the problems appear more to him because he actually has less problems, and thus he gives more attention to the problems that he does have. See you next year. I can't. +2. Have a good weekend. Thank you. I mean, I still got all of Friday. I'm going to have like some toast and some hummus after this, man. I've been looking forward to that all day. Had 2 Pink Lady apples for breakfast. They were good, don't get me wrong, but I need some starch. Yeah, I will not be here on Monday, but I will be here on Tuesday. Why am I not here on Monday? Because it's... Listen. Because I'm old, so I take my stat holidays. But when New Year's Day falls on a weekend, my daycare gets the next day off, so I take the next day off. If New Year's fell on like a Tuesday, then I would take the Tuesday off. But instead it fell on a Sunday, so I'm taking the Monday off. I'm observing holidays. Here's the thing. People will be like, I hate that you take these made up holidays off. And then streamers will literally tweet like, sorry guys, not going live today, I'm watching Worlds. That's not even a real thing. Sorry guys, I was gonna go live today, but instead I watched 18 hours of AGDQ. You'll never see that from me. But will I take Arbor Day off? If the Canadian government says it gets taken off, then yes, I'll take off Arbor Day. You want it back. Okay, now I can leave then. I can't, I haven't been given the signal yet. Stop asking me how I feel about entropy in the universe. I'm not Vsauce. People keep coming up to me on the street going, hey, are you Vsauce here? And I'm like, no, I'm not Vsauce here. I'm another YouTuber. I make more important cultural and scientific videos about should you buy a Turn 7 apple to put on a worm. You shouldn't worry about the heat death of the universe, because like you'll be dead long before it happens. What should keep you up at night is not one day the universe is not going to exist, but it's that in all likelihood the universe is going to exist for such a long time that like no matter how significant your life is, it will never actually make it into the annals of forever. It's going to, no matter what, the life that you live is going to become like a punchline for people like 1,000 years from now, and then like forgotten by people like 5,000 years from now. People will literally be like, in 1,000 years, they'll be like, remember when people were washing their hair with microplastics in it and like accidentally killing themselves? And then like in 5,000 years, people will be like, I don't know anything about the 2000s. I don't know anything about them. The same way like most people know very little about what happened between like 1000 BC and 0, you know? That's why all you can do is not worry about, you know, a legacy and making your, trying to, with futility, inscribe your own message on the heart of history, and instead just be, you know, enhance the lives of the people around you. Well, okay, Austin Powers is an exception. Austin Powers, they should put that on the next, you know when they inscribe, like, fundamental scientific and physical truths on, like, a gold disc and shoot it off into space with the Gemini probe? They should put a Blu-ray of the Austin Powers trilogy in there as well. Just because, honestly, I don't want aliens to land on Earth if they don't have a sense of humor. Maybe not the third one. Okay. Yeah. See you next year. Bye.